Hello everyone, welcome. Lalina, I see you. Let's see. Gypsy, I just got your donation, hon. You can push or wait. Yep. Gypsy, go ahead and post. I'm sorry. I have a few donations that came in earlier too, but I don't see them, so I'm going to go ahead and do Gypsy first. Lalima, for you, yes. Yes, he does, but it won't be until, like, the future. Because with the Three of Wands, I think he's still planning. I don't know if he plans on moving, or how do you put it? I don't know if there's, like, movement or there's distance or something, but there's plans that need to be made, and, like, in the future. With the Ten of Wands, because it feels like life is really hard. Kind of like that. You know, I got a lot going on, I'm really stressed out, I gotta move, or I gotta make moves. So much energy towards thinking about the future. I feel like if he was gonna make any moves, it won't be for a while, okay? Maybe talk to you, get to know you still, but thinking about what I want for myself later on in life, you know? So it might take some time. Hold on a minute. But I will tell you, like, I feel like he's really, really, really into you. Because with the Nine of Cups, you're like his wish come true. With the Two of Cups sideways, and the Five of Cups reversed, and the King of Swords in reverse, I feel like you're everything you could ever want in a woman, but he's not ready for a relationship. With the Five of Cups in reverse, I don't know if he's really depressed over a breakup with somebody else, or he's just really depressed and overwhelmed with life and his emotions. With the King of Swords in reverse at the bottom, he's very emotionally unavailable right now. He might just be struggling because he's like, I need to focus on my future, but my future isn't what I want it to be, so I'm really stressed out, okay? But that's what I get for you. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. All right, Miss Gypsy, we're on you. Let's see. I think so. There's something going on in his energy. Hello, Ivy. Oh, Ivy. Was this you? Yeah. Ivy. I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here, hon. Hold on. My phone keeps lighting up, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. And then, okay, here we go. Okay. All right, Miss Gypsy. Let's see what we get for you. Alrighty, let's see. Okay. With the World in reverse, he definitely doesn't want the connection between the two of you to be over, but I'm a little bit worried here. The World reverse, the Emperor reverse, the Six of Cups. Okay. It's because he's like, I don't want this connection to end, but I'm in like a bad mood, or I'm having like a really stressed out day, and I feel like he's in the energy with the Six of Cups. I just want a friend to talk to, or I need somebody like that I have like a positive emotional connection with to connect with, because I feel like there's a part of him that's very unsteady right now. But with the Six of Cups, I think it's because he's in that energy of wanting to connect with you, of like he has positive memories and thoughts about you, so he's like, I want to connect with you. With the Six of Swords and the Three of Wands in reverse, if you guys are still planning to travel together, I feel like he wants to get close to you before then. Kind of like, let's reconnect. I don't want you to think I'm just like saying, hey, let's go do something, and then just like leaving you out in the cold. I think that he very much wants to be in connection with you. Hello, DeJordio. I feel like he's very, very hung up on this energy of, I want us to be close. Yeah, you can, hun. With the Wheel of Fortune, I think he wants your connection to come together. With the Tower in reverse, because he doesn't want your connection to end, but he's also like struggling to figure out how to get closer to you and not overwhelm you. Because I feel like he's really stressed out. Kind of like with the Wheel of Fortune coming out, I feel like his head has been turning in all sorts of directions, and he's like, gosh, what do I need to do to make this connection not end? How do I not show her this insecure, unstable, angry part of me so that the connection doesn't end? I feel like he's going through a lot, and he doesn't want you to like have to deal with it. Kind of like, I don't want to like offend you or bug you or weigh you down with my stress. With the Knight of Wands, he has a lot of passion for you and he wants to communicate with you. Hermit in reverse, stay in communication with you. Page of Cups in reverse, but I think he's scared. I think he's a little bit scared. With the Queen of Swords in reverse and the Four of Cups, I think it's because he's afraid of saying the wrong thing. He's afraid of doing the wrong thing. I think also he's kind of disappointed and bored with his own life. I think he thinks back and reflects on his ex-girlfriend. Maybe he used to be a complainer. Maybe with his ex-girlfriend, he used to complain all the time, and his ex was like, will you shut up, or will you stop asking me so many questions, or gosh, you whine all the time. Whatever it is, maybe she said something, and that's why he's like, oh, I gotta be careful. Like, I don't want her to think I'm one of those people who talks too much or is really annoying. So I think he's trying to be really careful, because with the Page of Cups in reverse, it's also that energy of feeling a little bit emotionally immature. Sometimes they can be a little bit whiny and like immature, and I don't want her to get upset with me about it. And with the Four of Cups, I think he's just disappointed in his life right now. He's just bored. He's like, I don't know what to do. I'm dissatisfied. Seven of Cups in reverse. I realized that with the Two of Cups, he realized that you're his soulmate. Like he didn't know. I mean, the Six of Cups showing up earlier too, he does feel like that deep soulmate connection with you. But with the Hierophant in reverse and the Eight of Swords, but it's like, he's like, I like you so much, but I'm not ready to be in a romantic connection with you right now. With the Eight of Swords, because he's also in that energy of feeling like, I'm very trapped in my energy. I think about you all the time. You live rent-free in my head. And it's 3:45. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, but there's a heavy, heavy energy of like, he has so many feelings for you, but he's just like, I just can't give you what you deserve. I don't want our connection to end, but I don't want to like overdo it or upset her or say something stupid. With the Five of Swords, he has a lot of fears and stress. With the Six of Wands in reversed and the Seven of Swords reversed and the Fool in reversed, I think he's scared to tell you, I'm not ready to take that leap of faith yet. With the Page of Wands, like, I want to talk to you, I want to flirt with you, spend time with you, and have fun with you. Queen of Wands, I'm very attracted to you. I'm attracted to your energy. There's so much about you that makes me feel very, like, drawn to you. Ace of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups in reversed and the Four of Pentacles in reversed. I feel like he's going to tell you, but I have to really focus on work. And I know it's going to upset you, but I'm not stable within myself with the Four of Pentacles reversed. With the Ten of Pentacles, he's like, I need to focus on finding better job opportunities or making more money. Two of Swords in reversed. I can't make any big life decisions right now. With the High Priestess reversed and the Ace of Swords, he wants to give you clarity and be honest with you. But with the High Priestess in reverse, I see clearly that I got to be honest with you. I have to stay in communication with you. With the Star being sideways and the Sun, it's like you're everything he could ever want. You make him so happy, but there's so many issues within himself. With the Ten of Swords in reverse, I don't want our connection to end. With the Hangman, he really needs to think about things. Page of Swords reverse, he's keeping an eye on you. You know, whether it's social media or rereading old messages or, you know, checking to see if you're okay. He wants to stay in connection and communication with you because with the Nine of Cups, that's cute. The Nine of Cups is under the Star sideways, so, you know, you are his wish come true. You're literally everything he could ever want. But with the Five of Pentacles, he feels like he doesn't have enough to be in a relationship. And on this Five of Pentacles, there's a person counting their money and, like, looking at past due bills and stuff. He's like, I got a lot going on, maybe too many bills that I can't pay. Page of Pentacles in reverse. I'm really insecure with the Empress because you're amazing and I'm not. Oh, that's sad. It is an energy of, like, I could see, like, the rest of my life with you. Like, you're so amazing. Like, you deserve better than what I can afford to give to you. With the Ace of Wands, he does want to have a passionate new beginning with you, but it's like, with the Two of Wands in reverse, it's that also that energy of, like, I'm dragging my feet and taking forever because, you know, I don't want to rush too quickly. I don't want to give you the wrong idea. With the Seven of Wands in reverse and the Three of Swords reverse, kind of like you've created boundaries and he's, like, trying to respect them. With the Three of Swords in reverse, he doesn't want for you guys to have any negativity between the two of you. But with the Four of Swords in reverse, he stays up all night thinking about you. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse and the Four of Wands in reverse, even though he stays up thinking about you, he's also really stressed out of all the things he has to do to bring in stability. Three of Pentacles in reverse, right now money's more important to him. Okay, because with the Four of Wands in reverse, he's not stable. I don't know if he's planning on moving or something to do with money is just, and his physical material stability is just not there. Okay. With the Magician, he thinks that you guys have a great connection and he's trying everything he can to get his life in order. But with the Justice in reverse, he just feels like he can't do right by you or that you deserve better. And with the Strength card, he's trying to stay very, very confident and strong. He's holding back his feelings. But with the Devil in reverse, he's also trying to let go of negativity of things that happened to him in the past. Eight of Wands in reverse, he just wants to go with the flow, okay? It's going to be a bit inconsistent. He wants to go with the flow. Five of Wands in reverse because he doesn't want any kind of drama or conflict. Three of Cups in reverse and the King of Pentacles in reverse. Ooh. So he's also in the energy of feeling like... And the King of Pentacles reverse. He feels like we can't get together all the time or I can't take you out on dates because I can't afford it. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. King of Pentacles reverse, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. I'm not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Like, I can't afford to, like, go out all the time, like, do stuff all the time, pay for dates. Ten of Wands, because life is really hard. And the Eight of Cups, I think he's trying to walk away and let go of all these negative feelings, things that happened in the past. King of Cups, because he has a lot of feelings for you. This man is in this energy of I care about you so much, but I feel like I can't give to you the way that you deserve. With the Temperance, all I can do is try to bring harmony in my life and our connection. But with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, I can't move this connection forward right now. King of Swords, because I have to plan for my future. Underlying energy. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, if you're already not getting consistent like effort from him, I don't think that he's going to be consistent. With the Nine of Swords, because he has lots and lots of fears and anxiety. With the Moon in reverse, he's trying really hard to, I think he wants to tell you that what he's struggling with right now, but it could very well be he's trying to overcome his own fears. Because with the Knight of Cups, he's like, because I want to be able to communicate with you. I want to exchange emotions, talk to you. Like, I want to be able to be open with you. But with the Two of Pentacles in reverse, my life is a mess. Again, it shows so much with all his pentacles. Almost every single one of them is reversed. I feel like money for him has been a serious struggle. And that's why he's struggling to think about the future and think about, what he could potentially have. Two of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know what direction my life is going in. Money is out of order. Five of Cups in reverse. I'm very depressed. Ace of Cups in reverse. He's struggling to love himself. Like, that energy of like, I just feel empty. And he's like, that's why I can't be in a relationship. I'm very depressed. I'm disappointed. I have a lot of regrets. With the Judgment, I had a realization. With the Death in reverse, I can't change the connection. Whatever you have between the two of you, he can't change that right now. But he would like to, but he can't. With the Death in reverse, it's like, I don't want a connection to end, but I also can't change what it is right now. So if you're not in a committed relationship, he can't change that, okay? With the Ten of Cups in reverse, I can't be in a relationship. Six of Pentacles in reverse, my life is out of order. It's not balanced. I'll probably be breadcrumbing you. Eight of Pentacles, because I have to work. I have to focus on money. I have to work. With the Knight of Swords, I do want to stay in communication with you. Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the King of Wands reverse. I don't know if his ex has been messaging him or something, but there's something going on with, I don't know, she's been messaging him, but it's making him angry. With the King of Wands in reverse, I'm not happy. I'm angry because of this woman who's selfish and greedy. With the Nine of Wands in reverse, he feels like battered and bruised because of her. With the Chariot, he's like, but I'm making a decision. With the Lovers, you are the person who I feel so lucky to have met and want to be in a connection with. You're nothing like the person from the past. I think he's been working very hard on like seeing very clearly you're so different. There's something so special about you and he wants you in his life. But he's also in the energy of, I can't give you what you deserve right now. Let me see what he said. Oh, Gypsy, you gotta stop sending him money, okay? Yes, it's so sweet of you to do that, but sometimes it might make him feel emasculated, If he's struggling financially, let him ask you for help. It's very nice of you to do that, but sometimes it makes him feel small or like, oh, maybe I shouldn't message her or tell her things like that because she's going to send me money, Because he has to be motivated enough to get himself out of it. When he showed up in the Five of Cups in reverse energy, if he's going through a serious depression or very, very broken, he needs to get through that, Because I don't know how long you two dated for, how much time you physically spent together, but I do think that there is a heavy energy of maybe there's, kind of like, I don't want you to see the negative sides of me because I have them. And maybe it's because that's what caused a lot of the issues between him and his ex, but he needs to work through his issues before he takes from you. Oh, that's so cute. He's very sweet and he cares about you a great deal. And all of his thoughts are very positive towards you, but he just feels like you deserve more than he can offer. He sees you as being the Empress, and he just feels like money for me is such a struggle, I don't know what to do. And kind of like, I can't take you out on dates. I can't do this. I can't do that. I mean, it's really, really heartbreaking. If he asks you for help, just let him know, listen, if you're having a really difficult time and, you need some money or something, I'll be more than happy to help you out or something like that, so he knows that option is there. But it's just the fact that he feels like he needs to have money to be with you, to take you out on dates and spend money on you. Like, he feels like this burden, kind of like, I feel bad, but I can't do it, But he's going to work through it eventually. He just needs to find something that's better than what he's doing right now. Because he's like, all I'm focused on is work, money, 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 okay? Oh, of course. In his mind, he thinks it is, because in his mind, he wants to treat you like the Empress that you are. Like, I want to take you out. I want to make you feel good about yourself. I want you to understand how much I appreciate you and how I view you, because he sees you as, he puts you on a pedestal and thinks that you're such an incredible person, you know? And you can even tell him, listen, I just like spending time with you, talking to you, like, you know, Netflix and chill, or taking walks, or, you know, come over, let's, like, I'll cook a meal or something, stuff like that. Just let him know. Be like, you know, I don't have to go out. I like staying at home and being cozy, you know, and having a good time. Like, if you're having a rough day, come by. Let's watch a show and just relax, you know, or something like that. Let him know that, you know, you don't have to take me to fun places. We don't have to go out all the time. I like staying in sometimes too. Wink, wink, you know what I mean? That kind of thing, okay? Ah, okay, I gotcha. Well, you know what? You can watch shows together. Literally, like my friends in college, like when they would go home for the summer from their like significant other, they would literally from their respective states call each other and like watch a movie together at the same time. And now they have apps where you can play movies together. So you can do that, you know? But let them know. It's like if you're having a rough day, let me know. And like, you know, we can talk or just hang out, you know? But don't think that you have to do stuff for me. And I think that's what the problem is right now. He's like, I don't have the money to like take you out or go places. I can't come and visit you often, or, you know, all of that stuff seems to be a bit of a struggle for him. But he's like, I want to give you what you deserve, but I can't give that to you right now. Okay? I like his energy towards you. Because he's the Three of Pentacles in reverse, though, he's more, everything else is more important to him than love and romance. Money is the most important thing. Okay, hon? Let me know how things go. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. He seems very sweet and conscientious of you, which is nice, you know? Someone who thinks about the other person. I mean, nowadays, find someone like that. You're welcome, hon. Once he feels confident, I hope he does move forward. I mean, seriously, this man. Ivy, you can push your question, hon. I know, he needs to get it together. Why? Let's see. Can I? Ivy. I don't know how many questions you're asking. Are you asking 2? 20. I guess so. Okay. You're welcome, hon. Let's see. Okay, let's do yes or no first. I don't know. I see like a face of defiance, kind of like, I don't wanna, or like I wanna be lazy, or I don't know. Oh, let me see. Literally, the cards came out saying exactly what you said. With the Eight of Wands, you gave communication with the Empress in reverse that you're not gonna give him love. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, it is that energy of like he's wanting you to be generous and stuff, but you're like, I'm putting my foot down. I'm not giving you money. And with the Two of Pentacles in reverse, because it's you don't have enough money to sustain being able to take care of him. With the King of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Lovers at the bottom. So he's also in that energy of like, I'll look for jobs, but I'm not going to do anything that I don't feel like is the perfect fit for me. In other words, he's being super picky. Like, if it's not perfect, I'm not taking it. Okay. Right now, the Three of Swords in reverse, no. With the Two of Wands, he's looking, but he's like, I know I got to make a decision, but I feel like maybe with the Three of Swords in reverse, he needs to feel better about himself. I don't know if he got fired from his last job or he quit his last job, but he's like, oh, I was doing crap I didn't want to do. I don't want to do that again. Do you know what I mean? Like the energy of like, I'm looking, but I'm not really finding anything. Not right now. So I'm assuming that you have a certain deadline in your mind. Like, I'm going to, I want him to get a job in the next week. It's like, it's not going to happen in a week. Two of Wands. It could be maybe in 2 weeks he'll find something. Maybe 2 months or 2 something. But he is looking. He's just like, he's trying to make decisions. But with the Three of Swords in reverse, he needs to feel good about it. Okay? And with the King of Wands, he's in the energy of being cocky of like, you know, I can get what I want. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I'm not working right now with the Lovers at the bottom until I find something that's exactly what I want. That's perfect. Oh my goodness. King of Wands can be very stubborn, but they're also someone who's a go-getter. If you make it clear to him, I can't pay for you. Don't give him money. Don't cave in. Just be like, I can't. I have so many bills to pay myself. I can't afford to pay for you. I told you, you have to get a job. Like, mommy is struggling, you know, because your husband's not working. Like, if he doesn't know that, oh my gosh, though, if he doesn't know, if he knows that your husband isn't working and you're not going to help your son out, he's going to lose his mind on you. You know, heads up. Okay. Ivy! That's not okay. I hope if he does that, you send him to jail so he can wake up. Because who says something like that to their parents? Is he out of his mind? He feels, oh, that's what the Empress in reverse could be. He might feel like you're being selfish. I think here's the thing. Does he know that your husband doesn't work? Because he might feel entitled because he feels like, well, your husband doesn't work. How come you pay for him? Whew, yeah. Okay, that's why, hun. He seems like, you know, you do it for him. Are you saying he's more important than me, that you pay for him and you won't pay for me? He's going to try and emotionally manipulate you. King of Wands, he can be very charismatic, but he can also be kind of mean. He's in the upright, though. I think he's going to find something eventually, but you need to make it clear to him, I can't afford to pay for you, okay? Just a heads up, all right? But it looks like, no, not right now, because he's being picky. But eventually he's going to make a decision. He's going to find something. Okay, he's going to feel better. King of Swords in reverse and the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So he's bitter. Right now he's bitter. I feel like with the King of Swords in reverse, I don't know what he told you about your workplace. I feel like there might have been a boss who really hurt his feelings and made him feel bad, or made a fool of him, or was really mean to him. And with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, made him work more, or like, you know, told him he had to do more and didn't pay him for it, or he felt like it's not fair, he's making me pick up other people's slack. With the King of Swords in reverse, it could be a boss, it could be a man who's older than him, but it could be somebody from work who's kind of like didn't work and made him do the brunt of the work, and that's why he was like, screw this, I'm leaving. Because with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, he felt like he was doing a lot of work and not getting paid enough to do it. Okay? Yeah. I think he needs to get over that and just be like, this is the real world, people. It's a dog eat dog world, and it's not like school where everyone's like be nice to each other, play well with each other. They don't do that in the real world. When it comes to jobs, people are mean and they don't care. They'll like throw you in front of a bus, literally, not under a bus. They'll throw you in front of one. Oh, and he needs to understand that that's how it works. And you have to tell him, you know, sit him down and tell him the truth and be like, listen, I've been constantly looking for more jobs, trying to get other jobs, and I've been laid off. I've been, you know, I'm not making enough money, so I'm trying to find extra jobs, and even those aren't paying the bills for me enough, and I'm getting very stressed out. I have a lot going on, because sometimes you can't just tell your kids all the positive things in life, because your children have to understand that life isn't perfect and it's not always easy, and it's not always like butterflies and rainbows and picket fences. You know, you have to be very clear with them that sometimes, you know, you struggle too, and sometimes you fail at things. That's the most important thing you can teach a child, that you can succeed and you can fail, but you just pick yourself back up and you just keep moving forward. Okay. It's absolutely not the way it works. But I do think that, I don't know if he expects to be the manager right away, but I think he's tired of people who don't know what they're doing telling him what to do. Because the King of Swords in reverse, sometimes they're an idiot, or sometimes they're controlling, manipulative, they play mind games, they say really mean things. I don't know if his boss said things to him to hurt his feelings, kind of like, you're so dumb, man, or, you know, it's like, I can replace you with 3 other people who can do better than you. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I think he might have hurt his feelings, or really, really like, or didn't do his end of the work, or told the boss that he's not doing his job. Whatever it is, I think there's somebody that really messed him up. Okay? Yeah. And that's the thing. He needs to, it's his ego, I think, that was really bruised, and that's what he's dealing with. Okay, hon? But eventually he will. Just right now, he's not finding something that he likes. But if you don't give him money, then he's going to be stressed out, because he can't handle not being broke. Okay? You have to tell him, listen, I have no money in my bank account. You know, whatever it is, be like, I can't give you anything because I don't have anything. Okay? You have to be very, very clear with him. It's like when you're an adult, you have a lot of responsibilities and a lot of money. Like, you know, I'm trying to work 2 jobs here, looking for a third, or whatever you need to say to him. You know, just be like, just to make ends meet, and I just can't do it, you know. But I will tell you, he might bring up your husband. Be like, he doesn't work. How come you do everything? And you know, he's not wrong. Heads up, Ivy. He's not wrong if he brings it up. Just a heads up. Right? Yeah. Probably. Alright, let's see about your husband. It's because your son doesn't have his father, you know? And I think he is in the energy of feeling a lot of pent-up rage and pain and suffering, and he probably didn't deal with it growing up very well. So he needs to work on that, you know, find some emotional maturity. Bella! Did you just change your name, hon? I'll change it again. I'll change it in the list. Alright, let's see about your husband. What's going on? Now, is your husband mad at you, or is he just mad in general? Is he just having a bad attitude? It does fall on you, but also I think he's taking out his pain about him not having a father out on you as well. You know, it's not your fault, but I think it's because it's easier to be mean to you than it is to be mean to like a friend or something. Because, you know, if he's mean to a friend, they'll probably never talk to him again. But you're like a pushover, and he can be mean to you, and you'll still love him. You'll still accept him. It's a horrible thing, but people are meanest to their family members. or people who love them, unfortunately. It's awful, but that's just how it is. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's see. Ooh. With the Chariot and the King of Wands, I think he wants a car. I think he wants a car. And also with the Chariot and the King of Wands, maybe he wants to take action and like change his life. It could be that he wants a car really badly, but it also could be like, I need to make some decisions around here to make stuff happen. With the Seven of Wands and the Two of Wands, he's made a decision. I need to start fighting for and standing up for myself and going after what I want. With the Tower in reverse, the Queen of Cups reverse, and the Temperance in reverse, he doesn't want this connection between the two of you to be over. He thinks that you love him and you're so good to him. But with the Temperance in reverse, he's also in the energy of feeling like bubbled up and out of harmony within himself. And with the Two of Wands at the bottom, he's like, I gotta start making decisions. I gotta start making plans. And I don't think he's mad at you. I think that he's mad at himself. And I think it might be coming across as projecting onto you. But he's like, my wife loves me so much. And I'm not doing anything. And I don't want her to leave me. And oh. I think he's eating away at himself. And he's like taking it out on the people around him. Like, I don't think he means to be mean to you. I think he's in a bad attitude because, God, I gotta be a man and like go find a job. I need to make difference in my life, you know. It's like, because my wife might leave me and I don't want her to because I know she loves me, but I don't know how to end things. And it's like this heavy energy of like, I want to keep this together. And I think he's like, I want to overcome myself and try to move myself forward to make you like kind of like, to make you love him more. Not that you don't love him, but he's like, I want you to love me. With the Page of Wands and the Devil at the bottom, it's also because he struggles. He's like, I'm ready for a brand new adventure. But with the Devil at the bottom, he has a lot of personal issues that hold him back sometime, because the Page of Wands is, I'm ready to take on a challenge, I'm ready to go out there. But with the Devil energy at the bottom, yes, it's for money, but it's also this, you know, it's like, I want to have a brand new beginning. I want to make a difference. I want to be better, but I don't know if I can do it, or maybe I'm being foolish. I think maybe he's obsessing about it, but feels trapped in this, like, I can't find anything that's going to do me good enough. Because with the Two of Cups and the High Priestess and the Nine of Pentacles, he's like, I want to become more stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically for this marriage. I want something that's a perfect fit for me, or kind of like the energy of like, I'm in a marriage with my soulmate, with a woman who loves me, but with the High Priestess, but I can't plan a future with us, and I don't even know if we have one. I think he literally assumes that you're planning to leave him or something, because with the Nine of Pentacles, he might even assume that you're working really hard to do better or make more money because you're gonna like pack up and leave. But with the Nine of Pentacles, I think he sees you as being very stable, and he like wants to emulate that. With the Three of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Swords, kind of the energy of, I'm going to stop feeling like I don't have any opportunities. I want Ivy to be able to come home to me. The energy of like, I'm scared of an ending. There's a lot of things going on within him that's bringing him a lot of turmoil. He hates that you're far away. He wants to be close, but also he wants to like get rid of this idea that I don't have any options. My options are limited. I don't have opportunities. Let's go. With the Three of Cups It's because he wants to give you good news. He wants to like see you. He wants to be like, babe, I got a job, or look at me. With the Knight of Pentacles, because yeah, see, he's like, cause look, I got a job, babe. Good news. Look at me. You know, he wants to bring you good news. With the Ace of Cups and Three of Swords and the Five of Wands, because he wants to like fix your relationship, make you realize that, you know what, look, I want to contribute too. It would probably, he feels like it's going to rejuvenate your marriage or maybe change things, and even he might find love for himself. Because with the Three of Swords and the Five of Wands and the Star in reverse, he feels like he's been betraying you for a long time because of his own sadness and his own issues. And with the Five of Wands, that's what's creating fights between the two of you. That's what's really like messing with himself in his own mind. I think that a lot of pain has been caused in the connection because he can't get over his own personal issues, and he kind of ends up taking it out on you, or taking it out on, you know, oh, I can't find a job, nobody wants to hire me, or there's nothing out there, poor me, that kind of thing. Kind of like peeing on his own parade, that kind of energy. He's always been just very unhappy, and with the Star in reverse, he was drinking. It's because he felt like there was no hope. There was no hope of something better or good coming for him. With the Queen of Pentacles, he feels like you are very stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. Also that you're very, you're independent. There's a lot of you that he feels like is so loving, kind, motherly, and how do you put it? And very, very giving. With the King of Cups, he loves you very much. With the World card and the Fool, he's learned his lessons and told himself, I'm the only one holding me back. With the Fool, I do want to have a brand new beginning. I want to change my life and have new beginnings. Two of Pentacles, be able to balance out my own finances. With the Hermit, think about our future. I think he's been thinking about this for some time. With the Knight of Swords, I want to communicate. With the Page of Cups, that I think he wants to tell you that he wants a kid with you. Knight of Swords, Page of Cups, Three of Pentacles, like, I feel like he wants to tell you he wants to have a child with you, and with the Three of Pentacles, and build and grow your relationship. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, because he realized with the Judgment, he needs to wake up and change his life. With the Eight of Cups, let go of the hang-ups and everything else that's been holding him back. Kind of like, oh, boo-hoo, I can't get what I want, I'm so disappointed. Instead of sulking in his own issues, he's like, I'm just going to walk away and let it go. And realize that I can't continue to act like this because I'm a grown man now. And with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, he felt like for a long time, like things have been, like he's always been getting bad luck and things haven't been going his way. Because of the King of Pentacles in reverse, he's been unstable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. And with the Five of Cups, he's felt really bad. Kind of like, I'm so sad, I don't get what I want. With the Ace of Pentacles, I want a job. The Hangman in reverse, I'm going to go out there, I'm going to ask people, I'm going to take effort, make effort. But with the Queen of Swords, he looks at you and thinks that you're wiser than me, you're intelligent, you go after what you want. With the Ace of Swords, oh no, his mommy butt in. Because with the Hangman in reverse, the Queen of Swords, there was communication by his mother. With the Ace of Swords, she was honest with him and gave him some clarity that with the Empress, that you are an empress, that you could get any man that you want. You are abundant, you go after what you want. With the Four of Pentacles, and you bring in stability in the house. With the Four of Swords, I think he's been thinking about what his mother said to him. With the Four of Wands, because she said, you know, if you want to stay married to this woman, you better get your act right, because she can go out there and go find somebody else. And with the Ten of Cups, I think he realized, you know, it's like we are a family. I think with he sees you as being very stable, and he's like, we are a family. You give me emotional fulfillment. You're good to me and my family. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, I'm very insecure. I don't have anything to offer. 10 of Wands, I feel very guilty. I think she made her have a guilt trip and be like, listen, get it together. You are married and she's the only stable person in your marriage. Who would want to be with you? You bring nothing to the table. I think she was honest with him. I don't think she did it in a mean way. I think she said it like, listen, like, see her for who she is and see yourself for who you are. What are you doing with your life? You know? I think she was very clear with him. I don't think it was bad because he looked at her in the upright, but with the Ace of Swords, it's like she provided some clarity. She was very honest with him and gave him some clarity. And I think he's realizing that, you know, you're right. You know, I'm married. She brings so much stability. She makes me so happy. But I'm so insecure and unstable. 10 of Wands, I feel very guilty. With the 7 of Swords in reverse, he's trying to be honest with himself. With the Ace of Wands, I need to go look for jobs. I need to look for opportunities. With the Lovers in reverse and the 6 of Swords, I might not find something that I love, but with the 6 of Swords, I'm going to find something. Even if it's something I don't like, I'll take it. With the Sun in reverse, I'm very disappointed in myself. 2 of Swords in reverse. I hope that my wife doesn't cut me out. 9 of Cups in reverse. Because I've taken so long. With the Queen of Wands, you're a go-getter. You're the type of person, you're like, you know what, I'm not making enough, so I'm going to go out there, I'm going to go find something else, I'm going to apply for something else, I'm going to try to find more money, make more money happen for me. You know, you're very confident and strong, and he's like, you know, and I take forever. There's always blockages and delays when it comes for me, but you just go after what you want, and he sees that about you. And with the 6 of Cups, he's like, you know, you're my soulmate. I've known you a long time. I want to stay with you. But with the 4 of Cups in reverse, I think he just feels very rejected in life. You know, King of Swords, he's trying to be more, I don't know if it's, and the Emperor. And the 5 of Swords. I don't know if he feels very rejected by his father, or he's just in that energy of, you know, my kind of like that energy with the King of Swords and the Emperor. Like, I need to be honest with myself. I need to be the man of the household. I need to do things that I need to do to take care of my wife. And with the 5 of Swords, he doesn't know how he's going to do it. Underlying energy with the 8 of Wands in reversed. I think he's been lazy for a long time. With the 6 of Wands, he wants to tell you that, surprise, I got a job, or he wants to be able to give you some good news. With the Moon, but he's scared with the Justice in reverse that you might divorce him. Hierophant reversed because he doesn't do right by you and he's not fair in the relationship with you. Knight of Cups in reversed and the 9 of Swords reversed. Yeah, he's afraid you're going to take your love away from him. With a Strength card, he's trying to work harder on his stability or hide the fact that he's scared. With the Page of Swords, he wants to stay in communication with you. 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Or it could even be that he wants to look for jobs with the 6 of Pentacles in reverse because he doesn't have stability. With the 5 of Pentacles, because he's broke. The Magician, he's going to do whatever he can with the 8 of Pentacles to find a job. The 9 of Wands, he's going to fight to find something. Knight of Wands, he's asking, he's searching. 10 of Pentacles, he wants to have abundance. With the Death card, he's trying to change. With the 7 of Pentacles, because he's in the energy of like, I want to be able to invest in our relationship the same way that you are with me. This is something that we've been doing for a long time now, and I need to like put in my part. So I feel like he's like, I'm going to fight and search for a job. And I think he's having a bad attitude because with the Death card, he's going through transformation and changes, and it's really hard on him. Because I think this is something that's been very difficult for him to process. But I think the conversation that Queen of Swords could be his mother. It could be just a woman who is very honest with him. Might be a sister, might be a friend. I don't know who this could be. I mean, it could be your mother. I don't know. But there is a woman who is very honest with him and told him, listen, you know, you're a husband. Your wife is working 2 jobs. You know, always looking for jobs. She's paying all the bills. What are you doing? You know? I think she's trying to be very, when I die, or if I leave, or if I wasn't in your life, you know, it's like she deserves better than what you're doing. I think that they were very honest with him, and he was just like, oh, it's clicking. She's right. Do you know what I mean? Exactly. And he needs to be on the same page, Ivy, because you know what your son is going to say? He's going to call you a hypocrite and say that you love your husband more than you love him. That's the number one way a person manipulates somebody, especially somebody they love. So if your son says that to you, say absolutely not. If he doesn't get a job, then I'm gonna have a conversation with him too. Like, but the thing is that your husband needs to get it together, okay? And he's not mad at you or anything like that. He's just like, I think he is embarrassed to be compared to you of how you're working really hard and making like efforts, and he's not, you know? Okay. Yeah. So, I think that's what he's trying to do, but the change that he's going through, it's not easy, especially people who are emotional or people who suffer from depression. They have mood swings, they get angry, they have issues, okay? Good, Ivy. Learn how to not let people walk all over you, because that's your lesson in this lifetime, If you're an overgiver, then Spirit doesn't want you to be doing that anymore. And they're going to make your life really hard if you continue to, okay? But that's why he's upset. He's not mad at you. I think he's just disappointed with himself, and he might be taking it out on you. Not intentionally. I think he's just in a bad mood. Because he's moody in general. And if he hasn't been drinking for some time, I do think that he could even be going through withdrawal a bit. Because, alcohol withdrawal can be very difficult too. It makes you moody, emotional, angry, all that stuff. Okay? Yes. Because like I said, Ivy, if it's very difficult for you, it's kind of like your aunt's, your aunt who's sick. She feels like, life isn't worth living in misery, okay? Nobody is worth living in misery for when it comes to relationships. When it's your children, you love them and you give them your all. But when somebody does not treat you right, or somebody makes you work harder when they don't work at all, that's them being selfish and you being taken for granted. Okay? And taken and being used. Okay? So, that's all it is. It's not anything negative towards you. It's just all within himself. I think he's having a hard time having that realization that I need to be a man. Well, you should have been a man when you first got married, or even before then. What's all that about? Okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. Mila, you can post your question, hon. Alrighty. You gotta be strict, Ivy. It's your livelihood too. You're not gonna have any time to do anything fun for yourself if you're always giving all your money when you have nothing left. Good luck. Let's see. Girl, he felt that way from the very beginning. I don't think it's a wake up call, Mila. Every reading I've ever had of his energy towards you was like this. But you have fears and doubts, and I almost feel like you want him to leave you so you can prove yourself right. I don't know. Your energy towards him is very negative, and his energy towards you is like, I love you, want to be with you forever, and you're like, you're a cheater, you're talking to somebody else, and I'm like, girl, you're gonna ruin this for yourself. Like, he's gonna walk right on away. Like, so Mila, I don't know if it's, I don't think he had a wake up call. I think he's always had this feeling. Like, I've never, it's shown up in every reading that this is how he feels about you and this is how he's always felt about you. But you, it's like you don't believe it. Because none of my readings about him towards you have been negative. Like, he has fears. It, like, freaks him out when you blow up at him and you get mad at him, because it seems like you get mad at him a lot or something. I don't know. But he's like, I don't, like, I want to, you know, have children with her. I can see a future with her. It's always just his money and work that stresses him out. But when it comes to you, he loves you. That's what I'm saying. Don't ruin this for yourself. Because he's, all I ever see from him is, I want to spend the rest of my life with Mila. Like, I want to marry her. I want to have children with her. I'm just freaking out about money. That's all his energy is, money. I know, but when you do that, you're creating, like, friction and conflict, hon. You have to have conversations, honest conversations, and open up about your feelings. But blowing up, getting angry, pointing the finger, it's going to create a dynamic where there's always conflict here. Does that make sense? And over time, people won't put up with it. I know many older couples who have been married for a long time. Once their children grew up and, like, went to college, they divorced their wives because the wives were always fighting with them or creating drama and, like, stress, you know? They're like, you know, I stayed because of that, but I can't take it anymore. So be careful of what you do. Don't ruin this for yourself, Mila. And it's 4:32. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Don't get me wrong. I mean, he has to be honest with you too. I mean, two people play a part when it comes to communication, but make sure of how you react to a person or speak to a person, okay? Because if you're angry, yelling and screaming, or, you know, creating conflict constantly, and someone's really stressed out, it's like, it's hard to keep you in the loop and want to communicate with you if they feel like they're going to get in trouble or you're going to get angry or stuff like that, okay? So be very cautious of that. But of course, you can get heated if you think he's cheating, but get the story honestly from him, okay? Hello, Varsha. Let's see. Let's see what's going on with him. With the sun being sideways, the Judgment reversed, and the Nine of Cups at the bottom, I think he's just been in the energy of trying to figure out what makes him happy in his life. I think he's trying to figure himself out a lot with the Judgment in reverse. I think also he's been thinking back about, you know, I've made mistakes in the past, whether it's come to women, whether it's come to making decisions for myself. With the Nine of Cups at the bottom, I think he very much is in the energy of, like, you know, you're everything I could ever want in a woman. I've been sad for a long time. I've been disappointed for a long time. I've made mistakes when I've picked people. I haven't been thinking clearly or making good decisions in my life. And I realized, you know, it's like, I think he might have been comparing you to others, or maybe realizing who he was as a person. Like, I think he's, like, learning a lot about himself, because the Sun and the Judgment, and the Sun sideways, Judgment reverse, both of those are major arcanas, and both of them is something, like, he's been trying to go over in his mind for a long time to figure out who he is, what he wants, or what direction his life is going in. So it's very strong. Okay, with the Seven of Cups in reverse, he's having a lot of realizations about your connection. Hello, Cat Lady of the Sea. I just got the notification. I'll add you to the list. I think he's had a lot of realizations about some things between the connection, between who you are, what he wants, all that kind of stuff. I think he's very much in that energy of like, I get it. I see things clearly now. I see you clearly now. I see what I've done. Like, I'm seeing things. So I think he's having just realizations in general. With the Devil in reverse, he needs to let go of his negativity, negative thoughts and feelings, all the stuff that he went through in past relationships. Maybe he was like comparing you to his exes or putting you in that energy of like, you know, assuming the worst all the time. With the Queen of Cups, he's like, this woman loves me. She really is sweet, sensitive, understanding, loving. She loves me. Like, I see that. She is, when she says she loves me, I know she means it. With the Moon in reverse, I don't have to be so scared anymore. With the Knight of Pentacles, I'm moving this forward. It's going to be slow, but I'm moving things forward. With the Ace of Swords in reverse, the Magician, the Knight of Cups, the Six of Swords reverse, and the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Maybe I shouldn't do this reading for you because I feel like I might be telling you things that he wants to tell you. Because he's like, he wants to move things slowly with you. With the Ace of Swords in reverse, I think he's hiding the fact that with the Magician, he's doing everything he can. With the Knight of Cups, he's going to apologize to you. I don't know if he's going to try to make something magical happen between the two of you when you go to visit him, but he's hiding some things from you, and I feel like I shouldn't be revealing it. He's like, I got some things going on in the works, and I don't want you to find out, or I don't want you to figure it out. I don't know if the ex is maybe helping him to do it. I don't know. She's not showing up, but I do think that he's hiding something from you that he's trying to magically put together or whatever he can. I don't know if he's trying to do something really special for you, but with the Knight of Cups, it's because he wants to give you his love. And with the Six of Swords in reverse, when you come and visit him. And with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he's feeling super insecure. With the Justice, he wants to do right by you. With the Seven of Wands in reverse and the Tower, because he's afraid that if he doesn't, that you're gonna get defensive and there might be an ending or something crazy that happens. And he's like, I'm trying to avoid that. If you need me to talk to you more, I'm gonna talk to you more. Because I feel like he's in that energy of like, I want for us to be in this great connection. Like, he loves you and he knows that you love him. With the Ten of Wands, he's very stressed out and burdened. Two of Wands, because he needs to make a lot of decisions. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want to tell you about them. With the King of Wands in reverse, because he's really insecure. Four of Cups in reverse, and the Seven of Swords, and the Four of Swords. Okay, so I think there's parts of him that he's going through that he's trying to overcome on his own. Okay, I don't know if he's going to therapy, because with the King of Wands in reverse, the Eight of Wands in reverse, he's not communicating something to you. Maybe he's not always super communicative, but with the King of Wands in reverse, he is looking at, he's very insecure and he's very stressed out. With the Four of Cups in reverse, about, I don't know, maybe you rejecting his decisions. I don't know if you've seen The Ring a lot, or maybe he's like, what if she doesn't like the ring that I got? Or maybe what if I make all these like really fun events or do something and she doesn't like it? Or maybe I go take her to a restaurant that is like special and she doesn't like the food. Or do you know what I mean? I think like he's really stressed out. And with the Seven of Swords, he's keeping secrets. With the Four of Swords, it could be that he is he's going to a therapist, or he's like trying to keep it quiet. With the King of Pentacles, he's been focusing on his stability financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Six of Cups in reverse. I think he's afraid that it's kind of like, oh, I like all these things, or like the way I like things, she might not like what I like, because he's thinking back about his past, like, I thought this would be really cool and my ex-wife told me it was stupid, or do you know what I mean? Kind of like he's afraid that you're not going to like his ideas or what he likes. And with the Lovers in reversed and the King of Swords reversed and the Knight of Wands, it is also the energy of like, maybe he's feeling insecure because he's like, maybe I should ask her questions. Maybe I should tell her what I'm doing or something like that. But I do think that he's like really stressed out and overwhelmed because he's like, what if she doesn't like what I like? But with the Knight of Wands, it's because he wants for your connection to come together. He has a lot of passion for you, and he's willing to do what it takes to keep the connection together or get it to come together. With the Four of Wands, this man wants to marry you. Page of Swords, he's going to be asking around, Strength in reverse, talking to you, but feeling very insecure. Kind of like that energy of like, you know, it's like, I'm ready for this, but he's like, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Only because I think money plays a problem, and what if you guys don't agree on, you know, if you don't agree on flower arrangements or, you know, where to have the wedding, when to have the wedding, all that kind of stuff. I think he wants to do it in person because he's very stressed out, okay? And with the Star in reverse and the Nine of Swords, I don't know if he's been drinking or he's been making himself sick, overthinking, but with the Nine of Swords, he has a lot of fear and anxiety going on. With the Ace of Wands, it's like he wants everything to be perfect, but also he's in the energy of, I'm looking for better opportunities. Seven of Pentacles in his current workplace. So it could be that he is, how do you put it? I think he's looking for maybe better work opportunities or promotions or something at his current workplace with the Seven of Pentacles. Because with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, I work really hard and I don't make enough money. With the Empress, because because you deserve the best. Because he feels like, you know, he wants to spend the rest of his life with you, and he wants it to be perfect between the two of you, okay? I don't see him changing his mind, girl. I don't see him changing his mind. I see him freaking out, though, that you might not like something. That's what he's freaking out about. He's like, oh, what if she doesn't like what I like? What am I going to do? That kind of thing. Oops, hold on. Uh-oh. People stop messaging me. Don't message me. I'm straight. Sorry. Alrighty. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, I work really hard, I don't make enough money. With the Empress, because you're the best. With the King of Cups, and he loves you. With the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, but he's like, I don't have enough money to give you. You're expensive. You're expensive. Or I spent a lot of money. With the Two of Cups in reverse and the Eight of Cups in reverse, the Queen of Swords reverse, and the High Priestess. So he's also in this energy of like, you know, we broke up at one point and we're getting back together. And I feel like he's in that energy of, you know, have you really let go of all the stuff that happened between us in the past? Or are you still holding things against me? I think that's something that goes over in his mind sometimes. Like, are you holding grudges? Are you going to get back at me for, you know, letting you go in the past? I think he's scared, okay? And with the High Priestess, he's like, because he's afraid, he's like, you know, is she going to hold a grudge over me? Like, my actions, my past? With the High Priestess, he's not sure. And with the Two of Swords in reverse and the Three of Swords reversed, he doesn't know if you've completely forgiven him. And with the Five of Cups, he feels bad and regrets what happened between you in the past, or even like recently. And I've been streaming for 1 hour and 11 minutes, and it's 4:44. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. New beginnings. Oh, and as I said that, it was 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds. So new beginnings and 4:44, stability, long term. With the Three of Wands, you guys are far away, and he misses you. But with the Fool in reverse and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, kind of like that energy of like, because I was far away, I was scared to start a relationship or be in something long-term and committed. I just felt like it wasn't a good time. But with the Two of Pentacles and the Temperance in reverse, but because I made the decision of like not being with you, it made me like lose my mind. I think it made him out of balance, and he was just like, holy crap, I miss her, I want to be with her. Oh, what was I thinking? I think like he really, really missed you. Underlying energy with the Emperor, so he's working really hard to what do you call it? to be in charge and go after what he wants. With the Hermit, he's been introspecting, self-reflecting, focusing on making plans for the future. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Financially, he's still a bit of a struggle. Financially, mentally, emotionally, a little bit unstable. With the Three of Cups in reversed and the Chariot, he is afraid that you're dating or talking to other people. I think he's afraid that you might be cheating on him with the Chariot and the Nine of Wands in reverse, or that if he doesn't move this thing forward, that you're going to walk away and like leave him forever. I feel like he has a lot of fears he needs to overcome. But with the Chariot and the Nine of Wands in reverse, he's made a decision like, you know, I'm always playing the victim and I'm always boo-hooing me, but I realize that with the Four of Pentacles, it's because I hold in my feelings all the time. With the Five of Swords in reverse, and I always assume the worst. Page of Wands, I just need to get over it and like move forward. I think he was realizing that he stands in his own way of his own happiness. And he always assumes the worst. And with the Death card, he's like, I want to change, I want to be different. Page of Cups, I want to care, I want to open up my emotions, I want to have a new beginning. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse, work is really important to me right now. With the Six of Wands, he wants to have a victory with you. Bring you good news. Eight of Swords, he thinks about you all the time. Knight of Swords, he thinks about talking to you. Ace of Cups, having a relationship with you, telling you honestly, like, you're the person I want to be with. Ten of Cups in reverse and the Hierophant, I've been emotionally unfulfilled without you. With the Hierophant, I want to marry you. Queen of Wands, I'm so attracted to you. Five of Wands and the Six of Pentacles. It's like this energy of like, I fight with myself inside because I'm so attracted to you and how I want to marry you. And I just have to balance out my life and my money. The money is the problem for him. Ten of Swords reverse, I don't want a relationship to be over. Five of Pentacles, but I'm broke or I don't have enough money. Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the World in reverse. I think he thinks that you're bougie. Mila, I think he thinks you're bougie. Or you spend a lot of money, or you have like high expectations. And with the World in reverse, he doesn't want an ending with you, but he feels like I don't have enough to pay for all the stuff that you want, because he feels like you're expensive. But with the Ace of Pentacles, he's like, I want to be able to be in a committed connection with you, but I'm struggling to feel like I'll be able to pay for you. Oh, he does? He's like, it's okay, I still want to marry her, but dang, she's so bougie. I don't know if I can afford her. That's why he struggles, because mentally he's like, this woman needs so much. Like, she has high expectations. She wants all these fancy things. I don't know if I can afford this. I'm working really hard to try and make it happen for her, but I don't know if I can do it. Who cares? I'm gonna marry her anyway. So yeah, but that's what it is. He still wants to marry you, hon. What's your next question? I hope that will help you. It's cute. He has a lot of feelings for you. He just feels like, oh, she bougie. She got a lot going on. Well, he's wondering if that's going to change. The not complaining or not pressuring him. I wonder if we get married, or engaged, she's going to change. She's going to want all these fancy things. I'm going to be like, I'm broke. I can't do it. I think he's almost afraid if he says that I can't do it or I can't afford it, that you're gonna like blow up or be like, I don't want to be with you. I think he's scared. Happy chick, I put you on the list, hon. I'll do you right after Miss Miller. Oops. Oh my goodness. Miss Miller, post your question and let me answer this because it's for work. Hold on. Alrighty. Let's see. With the Page of Cups in reverse and the Two of Swords. Oh. Bookie had to get me. My phone's broken. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, he's like, you're expensive. And that's why he's always thinking about money. Ooh, okay. This is kind of strange, Mila. I don't know if you've had this conversation before, so I'm kind of... After you get engaged, something might come up about having children. Because with the Page of Cups in reverse and the Two of Swords coming out, I don't know if he's like, you know, we should probably figure out if we want kids or not, but I don't think he's ready to have children yet, okay? Not right now. I don't think he's ready to have them, but he's like, I think he wants to let you know that, you know, I don't think I'm ready to have them, but I think we should mention it. Because in other words, if you want kids like tomorrow, he's probably like, I'm not ready for that, okay? It's like the energy of he knows it's gonna come up. In other words, it could be that if you guys get engaged and he proposes and everything, you might have some, you know, adult time, and he's like, listen, I'm not ready to have a baby right now. I feel like maybe he's gonna, you know, want to rip your clothes off and have some fun, but I think he's in that energy, be like, wait, Mila, wait, I'm not ready. I can't have a baby right now. You know what I mean? I think that conversation's gonna come up, because you might get all excited and be like, oh baby, come here, you know, that kind of thing, and he's gonna be like, oh wait, no, you said baby, we can't, no, we can't have a baby. Okay. Well, that's the thing though, but that might come up because you said what's gonna happen. What do you need to look forward to after the engagement in October? I think that the moment you get engaged, you guys are gonna be really happy and like wanting to get frisky and all that, and he's gonna be like pulling back, like, wait a second, we talked about this, because I think that there might be like this. You make me so happy, and I want to be excited, and I want to show you my excitement, but I'm afraid of having a baby. Okay. There you go. Good. But I think it's in the moment. Oh, and I've been streaming for 1 hour and 23 minutes, and it's 4:56. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's going on with these numbers, Mila? I look up at just the right time. Let's see. Let's see. With the Page of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, okay, so he might also have a conversation with you. I know you're looking forward to like positive things, but Spirit's like, you didn't say positive. Maybe I should have said positive thing. Because they're like, we're going to tell you everything that's going to happen. You're going to have a lot of communication about like talking about the future. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, I think he might let you know that, you know, financially, I'm not where I would like to be, okay? Because with the Page of Pentacles and Nine of Pentacles in reverse, he might be telling you that, you know, financially, I'm not in the place that I want to be. So I might take a class or train, because the Page of Pentacles is typically a student or somebody who is like looking to learn or looking for financial opportunities, maybe asking around. But with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, because he feels like he doesn't have what he should be making. With the Six of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Wands in reverse, And in the Page of Wands at the bottom, he's looking for opportunities, but he's really stressed out, and he knows that he has to take action in order to find better opportunities. But with the Six of Wands in reverse, I think he might tell you, you know, it's like, I haven't been finding anything, or every turn I make, they give me bad news, like, oh, you have to wait longer, or there aren't any positions available, or you don't get it, you don't get the job, you know what I mean? I feel like he's like, I'm ready, I'm gonna look, I'm gonna constantly look. I think he's gonna try and reassure you and let you know, but he is kind of struggling financially. Oh, Mila, and that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe you should use some protection. I think you two might get too excited and maybe rip each other's clothes off and like get real excited and be like, uh-oh. So that's what I'm saying. Be careful. With the Queen of Swords, the Judgment sideways, the Strength reversed, the Lovers in reversed. I think also, I think also you're gonna have that conversation with him. You're gonna be honest with him, like with the Judgment sideways and the Strength in reverse, how you feel really insecure and don't really know what to think about his ex relationship. With the Tower in reverse and the Devil in reverse, I think also there's gonna be this energy of, it looks like you guys are gonna be opening up and having a lot of really like deep conversations about things that matter. Because with the Tower in reverse and the Devil in reverse, I think both of you are like, I don't want this connection to end. I want us to have that future forever. I want to let go of all these negative thoughts I have about past relationships, about, you know, our relationship, about everything. I think both of you are going to come to a conclusion of being like, listen, this is for keeps. Like, I want us to be together. I think you're both going to agree to it. Because with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Moon in reverse, I think he's going to reveal to you also that with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he didn't move this forward because of his lack of finances and because of lack of like movement within himself. I feel like there's going to be a lot of opening up going on. I think that's why he wants to talk to you in person. Kind of like that energy of like, I can tell you face to face that I've been struggling. Because I don't want you to think that I've been trying to screw you over, or I've been trying to, you know, what do you call it? Talk to other people. I think he's just been very stuck in that energy of like, I'm trying to be better. I'm a good person. I'm trying to be better. I want you in my life. Don't forget about me. Okay. So I think that that's what he really wants to do in person, because he wants you to see how genuine he is. And I think he wants to see your reaction too. Like, I need you right in front of my face telling me what I need you to tell me, because I need to know that you're being honest. But also because he wants you to see how sincere he is. There's a part of him where he feels like he'll be more honest if you're right in front of him. Not that he's not honest with you now, but I think it's hard for him. Let's see. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Ten of Swords at the bottom. I'm not going to lie to you. He's going to tell you, he's going to open up to you about his past relationships. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, he's going to reveal things to you. With the Ten of Swords at the bottom, the pain he's been in because of past relationships, the struggle he's gone through, what held him back. I think he might want to talk about the ending that you two had. And this might be a conversation you've been wanting to have for a long time, but I feel like he wants to tell you in person. You know, it's like, I didn't move things forward the last time when I should have. I think he wants to really open up to you. There's a lot of this revealing and opening up feelings. With the Ace of Swords in reverse and the Nine of Cups in reverse, like, he didn't tell you that, even though, I think he's been hiding the fact with the Nine of Cups in reverse that he was drinking a lot. It very well could be he wasn't honest with you because he, even though you were everything he wanted, he wasn't ready to move things forward. I think he wants to open up and be very honest with you. I mean, he's a Pisces, right? I mean, if there's not a deep connection between the two of you, they'll leave. Or you'll just be a plaything, you know? So For him to want to open up to you, it's because, you know, I want to be with you forever, but you need to know some things, and we need to talk about some things. With the Magician reverse and the Seven of Cups, I think, okay. So I think he wants to tell you that, you know, after he went through a breakup or the ending of his marriage, like, he was in like a hoe phase or something. With the Magician reverse, he was very selfish and just looking to have fun, you know, just wanting to get his willy wet. With the Seven of Cups, he was looking at different options. Like, he wasn't looking to settle down and get serious. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Seven of Swords in reverse, I think he's going to reveal to you that he had no intention of actually, like, maybe when you two met, he had no intention of actually, like, being in a relationship with you. Like, he was just he wasn't gonna invest in you long term. Kind of like, oh, I feel bad. I feel like this is something you two should be talking about privately. Maybe, I don't know if I should be telling you all this. I think he just wants to explain to you, like, you know, I didn't imagine I would meet someone like you, because when we met, I wasn't looking for a committed relationship. I wasn't looking for anything serious. I wasn't looking to, like, invest in anybody. Like, I was just looking to have a good time. I was just looking to hook up, or, you know, I was just not in that energy of wanting something real. But then you showed up, and, like, it's like you changed everything for me, because I went through something very painful, and I was like, screw everybody, like, you know, my feelings are hurt, so I'm gonna go hurt others. I don't think he had the intention of hurting others, but, you know, I'm just gonna have my fun and be selfish. I think initially that's how he felt when he first met you, because he was like, I don't plan on moving this forward. But now it's like he wants to marry you. And so I think that leap is profound, you know? Because at the time, with the Eight of Pentacles, all he cared about was working. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, he was just going to breadcrumb you. With the Queen of Wands in reverse. But he realized, because I think because he worked so much, I don't know if this was you or his ex, where he worked so much and he was breadcrumbing you, that with the Queen of Wands in reverse, like, maybe you got impatient or you got mad at him. It's like, you're work all the time, or you barely messaged me. Because with the Emperor in reverse, it was because he was divorced and he wasn't looking for anything serious. He was just being selfish. And with the Five of Swords, he had doubts about the connection with you. I don't know. I feel like all this stuff is things like this. I don't know why this is something that after you get engaged, he's gonna open up. All right. I feel like there's like this whole, like, I want to tell you everything, or like, I really want to let you know what happened. Kind of like, you know, you really surprised me, or I was all broken. I wasn't thinking anything of our connection, but then I realized, like, who you are to me and what you meant to me. I missed you. Like, I realized I wasn't even thinking clearly. Because with the Two of Wands sideways, the Three of Pentacles sideways, and the Knight of Cups at the bottom, I think, like, he was trying to make decisions, but waiting or taking forever to, because he's like, I don't really know if I want to move this forward or not. Three of Pentacles sideways, maybe we can just be friends with benefits, or maybe we can just, like, you know, be friends, or work is more important to me, though. And with the Knight of Cups at the bottom, he started developing feelings for you, like real feelings, and he was like, oh, maybe I want something more. Maybe I want something more. I think there's been like a big evolution within himself and your relationship that's really changed his mindset and his view about who you are and what you mean to him. And like, I think that he just wants to let you know all the things. And like I said, I think there is some sort of surprise that he has, like, for you when you go there. And I think that's why he wants to do in person with you. Kind of like that energy of, like, you know, I didn't think that we would be what we are today. And I think he wants to tell you this in person because it's very important that you know, okay? We're doing... With the Six of Cups in reverse and the Three of Swords in reversed, he was going through a very painful period in his life and just trying to heal. And I think that spending time with you, he was trying to heal, but now he's completely healed. What else is there? Anything else? And it very well could be he wants to have this communication with you because he wants to heal the connection with you, okay? And he doesn't want you to have doubts or feel like he's lying. Anything else? What is she looking forward to after the engagement? I just see lots of communication, conversation, and opening up about the past and how your relationship came about and the painful ending he went through. I feel like there's just a lot of openness. I don't see there being like significant other things. I just see connection and him telling you, like revealing to you how your connection evolved to the way that it is. Queen of Cups. He felt like you're so sweet, you're so loving, you're so kind, you're generous with your time, your energy, you're open with your emotions. It's like you're very motherly, but when you guys met, it was the wrong time. With the Wheel of Fortune reverse, he wasn't ready. With the Two of Cups sideways and the Ace of Pentacles at the bottom, I think he sat in the energy of like, I felt like you could be my soulmate, but with the Ace of Pentacles, it's that energy of, you know, but I was more worried about my work opportunities. Work was more important to me. With the Ace of Wands in reversed and the King of Pentacles, he didn't want to use you and he wanted to focus on his stability. Financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. So I feel like his energy was like, you know, I was just focused on money. Money was very important to me. Yeah. Because, Mila, that's what it looks like. I think he wants to revisit that and let you know. It's like, this is like the evolution of our marriage or of our relationship. Like how I made mistakes because of my insecurities, because I went through an ending. Like, and with the Eight of Wands, now he wants to have more communication, more connection with the Ten of Pentacles because he wants to be with you forever. Okay? So I think he wants to tell you and like open up to you everything that he went through, what his thinking was, what his feelings were, so that you don't feel insecure about where he's coming from, you know? I think that that's something he wants to establish, because if you can't trust each other, how are you going to get married, you know? Because he doesn't want you getting mad at him all the time or freaking out or feeling insecure. And I think he has insecurity about you too, because you guys are long distance, and long distance can be very, very hard, you know? So I think for him, he's like, I just really, really need to, like, I need to be open with you so I can trust you, and I need to see a reaction, because basically if he talks to you about all this stuff and then like you get angry at him and you guys start fighting or something, I think that's gonna like let him know like maybe we should wait. Do you know what I mean? But I think he's in the energy of like, I feel like we really need to open up to each other and tell each other what happened, what went on. I don't want you to doubt me. I don't want you to worry or be stressed. I think that's what it is. So I think after you get engaged, there's more truths that are going to come out and you're going to see things more clearly, because he wants to make sure that you guys understand each other, okay? Because he doesn't want to make a mistake. The thing is, you're just engaged. You're not married, right? He wants to make sure that by the time you two actually walk down the aisle or whatever it is you do in your culture, like, he wants to make sure that we understand each other very, very clearly, because he didn't do that with his ex or exes, and that's why they ended. And he just wants to make sure you two are on the same page, because he's not making that mistake again. Does that make sense? So you got to be honest too. Open up and tell him, like, when you're disappointed with his actions towards you, you need to tell him, I don't like it when this happens, you know? Don't be like, I don't like it when you do this, or you do this, and blah, because then you're like being hostile and mean. Just be like, you know, I really like it when we have these open, in-depth conversations, and I appreciate it when, you know, you let me know what's going on, because sometimes I worry about you, or I get stressed out that something happened to you. We're so far away from each other, and, you know, it's like the distance gives me a little bit of anxiety sometimes, but I just want to know that you're okay. I'm not trying to bug you or keep you from work. I just want to make sure you're okay, you know? But that's what it looks like. I feel like there's a sense of really getting to know each other better and being in each other's company, like present in each other's company for extended periods of time. Because if you guys can't stand each other by the time you leave, then that's all you need to know about the relationship. Does that make sense? I think that he's like all wanting to move forward, but he just wants to make sure that you guys are on the same page. It's not just me, it's him too, hun. He's in the energy, I'm not messing up. If I'm gonna get married again, we gotta understand each other. Because if we don't understand each other, I don't want us to make that mistake. Because I think he's in the energy of, I can't handle another divorce. Okay? Six of Wands, he wants a victory with you. Like, not only does he want to eat at the Y and, play between the lines. I think he's very much in the energy of like, I want this to work. I want to succeed. I want this to end like amazingly. With the Ace of Swords, he wants to be honest. Really, really honest and open and clear with one another of exactly what you want, okay? So his energy is very, very positive, and like what's going to happen after the engagement is literally just more openness with one another. Because again, I don't see you guys visiting each other a whole lot, but I do see you guys just being more open and honest with each other, just so you're certain, okay? Because listen, being engaged and being married are different, and living on two separate continents is different than living within the same building, right? So I think for him, he just wants to make sure everything's going to work out the way it's supposed to. And he doesn't want you to feel any kind of fear, and he himself doesn't want to have any fear either, okay? What was her initial, hun? Do you remember her initial? I don't remember her initial, sorry. And Happy Chick, you can post your question. Let's see. HC. Is he gonna block her? Let's see. With the Three of Cups, yes, he's going to. When you two get together, like, with the Three of Cups, or it's just good news that he is going to cut things off with her. With the Queen of Cups at the bottom, I think that he just saw her as a very caring or very nice friend. I think maybe she was there for him sometimes when he was going through a struggle, because with the King of Cups in reverse and the Five of Swords in reverse, I think sometimes when he gets really stressed out or overwhelmed, he'll reach out and talk to her like a friend. I don't see anything like emotional or romantic. I just see like friendship. With the King of Cups in reverse, maybe he gets really sad or down in the dumps or disappointed. Maybe something didn't go his way. And with the Five of Swords in reverse, he's in a very negative energy, and he's like, oh, I just need to like let it out to someone. So I feel like maybe when he would get really like upset or disappointed or something, he would talk to her. But with the Seven of Wands sideways and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, I think also it was times where he felt like, I just need to ask her for help with something because financially or mentally and emotionally I'm struggling. And with the Seven of Wands sideways, maybe it's moments where he feels like I need to give up or I want to give up, something like that, okay? Yeah, I do see him doing it. It's just that I think that she was just a really good friend to him who was very supportive and kind. And when he was going through something very difficult, or if he needed help with something, when he was at his worst or kind of thing, or maybe he didn't get some promotion or something, he would want to talk to her about it. But other than that, I don't see anything romantic. It's like she's just a really nice person that I met and who, you know, she cares and like she's a good friend or like a shoulder to like cry on or whatever that is. So yeah, it does look like he will, you know, because he knows that, you know, out of your love, I mean, I'm gonna pick you, you know? Exactly. Hello, J Moon. I called you in my last live and you didn't answer, J Moon. J Moon, you can go ahead and post your question. Happy Chick, I'm gonna do J Moon's yes or no question, and then I'll do yours. She did donate, I think the day before you did, or 2 days before you did. So, go ahead, J Moon, post your question, and I'll do it. But that's what I get for you. I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donations. And someone donated. I'm assuming that you're not able to chat yet. I don't know if this is your YouTube name, so I'm gonna go ahead and just put you on the list as a dash until you post what your YouTube name is. I don't know who you are. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, Miss J Moon. Are you J Moon 1 today? Okay. Let me know how things go, Milla, okay? But I do see he is going to do that for you, okay? Don't stress out. Don't stress out. Okay, Prachi. Alrighty. I wasn't sure what because your payment name is different, so I didn't want to say it out loud. I'll add you to the list. You're the dash line right now, right after Cat Lady of the Sea, okay? Alrighty. Alrighty, Miss J Moon. Oh my goodness, what are all these messages? Does this have anything to do with your new workplace? Spirit, what is this? Okay. With the with the Two of Swords, it's a maybe, because with the Page of Swords, they want to get to know you more. Okay. I don't know if maybe you didn't talk a whole lot with the Page of Swords. They want to learn more about you. So they're kind of on the fence, whoever you're referring to with the Two of Swords. It is that maybe, Milla, you never know. You better keep it wrapped up. Don't get too excited. Or don't go too hard. With the Two of Swords, they haven't really made a decision one way or the other about you. With the Page of Swords, they want to get to know you a little bit better. Because the Two of Swords is that energy of like, is she gonna work well here? Is she not? I don't really know what to think about her. We'll make a decision after getting to know her more, talking to her, figuring more about her. With the Wheel of Fortune reversed and the Five of Swords in reverse and the Three of Wands and the Ten of Cups in reverse, I think this was your energy at your previous job where you felt like you didn't think that it was going to go anywhere or like it wasn't beneficial to you to stay there long term. With the Five of Swords in reverse, I feel like your previous job was that energy of, I don't know if I'm going to stick around for a long time or if they're going to keep me around, or I don't even know if this place is going to benefit me. With the Three of Wands, you made a decision to leave with the Ten of Cups in reverse because you were emotionally unfulfilled or unhappy at your previous location. With the Six of Swords sideways, the Strength card, and the Knight of Wands, you kind of like told yourself that this wasn't like stable for me, or this was starting to get stressful for me. So I sucked up my courage and said, you know what, I'm leaving. And with the Knight of Wands, you took that effort to move forward. You took action on moving on to the next thing. Because with the High Priestess in reverse, the Three of Pentacles, and the Magician in reverse, I think you had a realization at your previous job with the Three of Pentacles. You wanted growth, but I don't think you saw it there. Because you realized, you know what, I want growth here. But with the Magician reverse at the bottom, you didn't know if you were going to be able to, or you were dealing with someone who's very manipulative and maybe even selfish, that you were just like, even if I want growth, I don't think it's going to happen because of this person. So I feel like at your current job, Spirit is saying no decisions have really been made, but you made a lot of decisions for yourself because you've had realizations. In other words, you've been connecting a lot with your intuition, so make sure you stay on top of that and you listen very carefully, okay? It's okay to take action. It's okay to move forward. Don't doubt yourself, because a lot of times the intuition that you feel is Spirit helping you and guiding you, okay? I know. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they just give me a yes or no for a person, and I'm like, oh, okay. And some people, they don't like the extra messages. They're like, oh no. And I'm like, why? Don't be afraid to hear the extra messages, because Spirit's trying to help you. And, you know, why don't you want to move faster towards your happiness than not, you know? Did you have another yes or no question? Oh, will you stay at this job long? Okay, let's see. What is the first letter or initial of your job? The title of the company or place that you're working? Just the letter. Girl, some people hate it and they get so mad. One viewer said like I was like evil or something, and I was like, what? It's your energy. It's not mine. What? But apparently what I said is true, because somebody emailed me and told me that everything I'd said happened, I guess. Like they saw her in a chat or something somewhere else. And I was just like, oh, well. I was like, did she get mad at her? Or him, whoever the reader was? And the viewer said no. So I was like, oh, maybe she just didn't like me. It's okay. Listen, some people, they just want happy answers, and I try really hard. I'm like, Spirit, be nice. Alrighty, let's see. I don't know what a long time is for you, but whatever you have in your mind for a long time is based on what Spirit's telling you. With the Empress in reverse, I get a no. And with the Six of Cups in reverse, and then with the Knight of Cups and the Queen of Wands in reverse, I think there's going to be a female energy that is going to be very not nice. Because with the Empress in reverse, you might have a boss, or there might be a woman who is like a manager or something. With the Empress in reverse, they might be very selfish, vindictive, mean. And with the Six of Cups in reverse, it might hurt your feelings or give you negative memories or feelings. With the Knight of Cups and the Queen of Wands in reverse, there could be somebody, it could be the same person, it could be somebody else, but with the Knight of Cups, somebody might be communicating with you who, with the Queen of Wands in reverse at the bottom, they might be very manipulative, mean, selfish. They might be somebody who is insecure, like you're going to try and take their position or take opportunities away from them. So be very careful who you communicate with there at work. This person is going to try and like maybe make friends with you or just have communication with you, okay? Be very careful. I don't know if this is the type of person who's like, oh my gosh, you're my competition, I'm gonna make sure that you don't beat me. Or they feel like you're very attractive and they're jealous or insecure around you. Whatever this energy is, she might make your time at your workplace a little bit difficult, okay? So it's saying that it's not going to be a long time that you stay there. I'm sorry, hon. Maybe this lady, something will happen and she'll end up quitting and leaving. But as of right now, it's showing that this person is going to not be very nice. And it could very well be with the Six of Cups in reversed. Maybe she's going through something. I don't know. She's going through a divorce, or she is just mean because she's had negative experiences. But it's like somebody's trying to project their anger or their frustrations, I think probably out on you over time, okay? I hope it happens in a long time so that you'll stay here for a while. But Spirit's saying this person might be the reason why you choose to leave, okay? I know, J-Moon, what is that about? I mean, because not the job previously, but the one before you had a crazy lady. Man. Listen, just be careful out there, alright? Just be careful. Sometimes people are mean and I just don't understand. I'm like, listen, good things happen, bad things happen, but we learn from the experience and we're supposed to, grow from it. And sometimes it's very unfortunate, but we have to realize that no one's life is perfect. We don't always get what we want. We just have to keep moving forward. We have unique paths, journeys in this lifetime, and we just have to accept the fact that we have to be grateful for the good and the bad, even when it's really stressful, okay? I don't think that she hates you so much as that either she feels very jealous of you or she feels like your competition. Because Empress reverse and Queen of Wands in reverse, they can be very vindictive or they can even be very jealous, afraid, or insecure, like afraid that you're going to take their job or that other people like you. I didn't get a whole lot more messages as much as I shuffled, so it's just like, oh, it's going to be some woman's fault that's going to piss you off or hurt your feelings or be very hard on you. So she's a boss. Maybe she'll give you excessive work or blame you for stuff that you didn't do or stuff like that, but whatever it is, she's just not a very nice person. I mean, literally she showed up as both of the crazy cards of the deck, which is Queen of Wands reversed and the Empress in reverse. So she's crazy. Okay? Maybe she abuses her power. Whatever it is, she's just not very nice. Be careful. Alright? Thank you for your donation and thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you in some way. I'm sorry it's not super positive, but unfortunately. I don't know what it is, but maybe Spirit wants you to choose something else, maybe a different line, or make you realize that always fight for yourself and what you want, okay? Don't feel like this is it for you, or I'm stuck here because I chose to change my job. Just if something is not fulfilling for you, it's okay to move on to something different, okay? You're welcome, hon. Don't say that everybody hates you. Take that back. We just literally yesterday had the new moon in Virgo. You take back those. I'm going to delete it for you. Don't you dare manifest that into your life. Don't you dare. Remember, everyone. Don't manifest negativity. Everybody loves you, J-Moon. You're going to have a wonderful time until you decide to leave, okay? Everything's great. Keep telling Spirit that. Spirit, thank you for giving me a job where I feel successful, happy, and motivated and whatnot, okay? Is my mouse not working? Oh my goodness. What happened? What happened? there we go. All right. Hello, Mercury and Leo lady. All right, Miss Happy Chick. I got you. I'm going back. All right. Happy Chick, do you want your mom's energy towards you? Because if I asked about you and your siblings all at once, it might show that, I won't know if the energy is towards you or your siblings. Well, let's see if she'll ever apologize first. Is your mother married or in a relationship, Happy Chick? Is she still with your dad, or? With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, as of right now, Happy Chick, she's not going to apologize. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, it's like she's not going to put effort in the connection. With the Five of Wands, because she's in the energy of I want to compete to win. So if she's going to try and hold it out as long as she can to not have to apologize, she goes, we're fighting, so I'm not talking to you, I'm not dealing with you, I'm not putting in effort. That's her current stance at 5:34 p.m. on September 3rd. It is that energy of I'm not putting it or investing in this right now. With the Moon in reverse and the King of Cups reverse, the Five of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, the Two of Swords, and the Queen of Wands at the bottom, somebody revealed their feelings to her. With the King of Cups in reverse, it was a masculine energy. It might be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or it could be somebody who's emotionally unstable or very sad or disappointed. I don't know if this is one of your siblings or it's somebody that she was dealing with. But with the King of Cups in reverse, with the Moon reverse and the King of Cups in reverse, someone released their feelings of sadness or disappointment in her. With the Five of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles, I think it's the energy of, I am sad or I regret the way that things happened. With the Nine of Pentacles, okay. I don't know if she misses him. With the Five of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles, maybe she regrets divorcing him. Or maybe he told her that he misses her. But with the Two of Swords and the Queen of Wands, there's something that, it's really, I think there's a man who revealed their feelings and how they miss her or something, or they regret it, because with the Nine of Pentacles, they wanted to be single at the time and they miss her. Two of Swords and the Queen of Wands, and they made a decision that they want to be back together with her because they find her to be very attractive. I don't know how that has anything to do with your relationship, but maybe she feels like she needs to be single to deal with her relationship. But she's in this energy of like, I want to be right and I don't want to have to put any effort into this. In other words, she wants you to come crawling back to her and be like, I'm sorry, or why won't you talk to me? I don't know. It's this energy with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. I don't want to invest in this anymore. It's a mistake. Five of Wands, we just fight, we disagree, we have conflict, that kind of thing. That's her current energy. But I don't know who this guy is in her life. I don't know. She's also in an energy of maybe she's disappointed in her own life. Okay? There's stuff that's going on personally in her life that's affecting her, that makes her, I don't know, she's kind of like disappointed with her life. And she projects it onto you and maybe even your siblings. But I think it has to do with a man. Okay? But let me see about your in-depth question. Her energy towards you. Because I just asked yes or no if she's going to ever apologize, and she's in the energy of like, nope. Don't you love it when people are stubborn? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, did she? Does your mom kind of act like she doesn't care, or like she didn't have feelings or something? Kind of like nonchalant. I don't know what this energy is. Like as I was like shuffling, it's almost like whatever. She's always like that, or kind of like this energy of like, well, this is what always happens. This is what always happens, or I don't know. It's like this energy, like she just whatever. It's really weird. Okay, let's say. With the Nine of Swords, she has a lot of fear and anxiety. I do think that she, with the Moon, she doesn't want you to know something. She's somebody who suffers from fear and anxiety, and she keeps secrets. She's somebody who doesn't want to open up with her feelings. She doesn't want people to see that she's weak or that she is sad or disappointed. She's the type of person who acts like everything is fine all the time, but I don't think it is. I think she's always in like perpetual fear, stress, like denial. But with the Moon, she's scared. She has secrets, she's scared. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse, so was she even a good mom to you? Because I feel like she wasn't, because Three of Pentacles in reverse, she values everything else over like the relationship you two have. Whether it's friends, other family members, work, everything else. Like everything else is more important than the relationship with you. With the Ace of Cups in reversed, it's this energy, and the Seven of Wands in reversed. She doesn't love herself, and she is very defensive. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, she doesn't want you to get to know her. She doesn't want you to know that she has fears, that she is weak, that she, I don't know, it almost comes across as a very narcissistic energy. Kind of like, I don't know, there's like this really weird energy in her where she doesn't love herself and doesn't know how to love anybody else. She doesn't care to have relationships with people who either can't stroke her ego or give her validation. Because with the Seven of Wands in reverse, she's always trying to create boundaries. She's always trying to block people out of her life or keep them from figuring her out as a person. And with the Hermit, she's a bit of a loner. She's the type of person who likes to be by herself, who's always like looking to do things alone. And with the Ten of Cups, your family, but with the Empress in reverse, she's very selfish, manipulative. She's crazy. Is she crazy? Because she's coming across as being crazy. She only takes care of herself. She's selfish, manipulative, controlling, angry, mean. She's always looking for ways to screw other people over. She sees you as like, you're my family, but I'm going to take advantage of you to my benefit. Okay? And with the Judgment in reverse and the Page of Swords in reverse, she spies on you, whether it's through social media, asking friends and family, going to your room, whatever it is, she spies on you. She spies on everybody. With the Judgment in reverse, she thinks negatively. She judges everyone based on, like, if you wore an outfit that she didn't like, then, like, let's say you wore a short skirt and she thought it was too short. She's like, you're a whore. And it's like, but I'm not. And then she's like, yeah, you are. Look at how short your skirt is. Do you know what I mean? It's like she is very harsh with judgments and punishments. With the Knight of Wands and the Six of Wands in reversed. Does she think that you are loose? Because with the Knight of Wands and the Six of Wands in reversed, she's like waiting for you to come home one day and tell her something like, oh, I'm pregnant, or oh, I'm, I got an STD from this guy, or oh, I'm this. I don't know. It's like she's always waiting to hear bad news from you. I don't know what that is, but she's like, because she thinks you just carefree or immature, or you just go out there and do what you want to do. So I don't know. She doesn't like that you have freedom. But it's like the energy, she likes to be in control, and she likes to shape you the way that she wants you to be. And it's with the Tower and the Knight of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Swords in reverse. What? Don't want her near my kids or me. I don't have kids, but in the future. Yeah, I wouldn't. This lady sounds scary. I'm not gonna lie to you, hon. I think she assumes the worst of everyone because she thinks she's perfect, but deep down she knows she's not, and she doesn't want people to think that she's not. There's a lot of very heavy narcissistic energy here. With the Tower and the Knight of Cups reverse, she's not gonna apologize. You guys had an ending. Knight of Cups reverse, she's not gonna apologize. But she's not somebody who gives love to people, so I don't think, even if she gave you an apology, it would be fake anyway. And with the Ten of Swords in reverse, but she doesn't want an ending with you. I think she likes to use people to play with. Like, you're like her plaything. Like, as long as you do what she says. But if you don't agree or don't do it, it's like she wants nothing to do with you. Okay? But she doesn't want an ending with you, but also she doesn't like giving you love. With the Lovers and the Five of Swords in reversed and the Emperor in reversed. And the Eight of Cups reversed and the Page of Wands. What is that? I think that maybe it's your dad or some other man wants to come back into her life who's very controlling or selfish. I don't know, but it's like always, does she play lots of mind games and is very manipulative? Because I feel like she needs a lot of masculine validation, because with the Emperor in reverse, I don't know if it was your dad or ex-husband. He was very controlling, abusive, manipulative. And with the Five of Swords in reverse, I feel like she always feels like everyone is out to screw her over. Okay? And with the Lovers and the Five of Swords reversed, the Emperor reversed, and the Eight of Cups in reversed. And then she holds a grudge. With the Page of Wands onto her children. With the... Is she very religious? With the Hierophant and the Four of Wands and the Justice card. Because there's something strange about... I don't know if she's very religious, or with the Hierophant and the Four of Wands. Maybe she got communication with the Page of Wands from her ex-husband. Let me see. I don't know, but her man was, she was too. Okay. I think that she pawns it off on her children. I don't know, it's really weird. And all of this energy is very weird, happy chick. Okay. There's something very strange going on. I think there's somebody who's coming back towards her and want to get remarried or live together. And maybe the husband is telling her to be good to you guys or something. With the Hangman, it's making her think. Oh, I don't know. This is in the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Swords reversed. So you're too nice for your own good. And your mother sees that. And with the Queen of Swords in reverse, she feels like she can manipulate you, play games with you. Like, I don't like this. She might okay, so if she gets married to this guy, she might try and play nice towards you, but it's all a lie, okay? With the Nine of Cups in reversed, the Queen of Wands, the King of Cups, and the Star. I don't know what it is. There's something very strange about this energy. Just be careful, alright? I don't know, it's very, yeah, happy chick, like, don't go over there, okay? If she invites you to come over or something, don't do it. I mean, it's your life, but I don't know, there's something, she's gonna lie to you about something, like fake things with you. Because she thinks you're like gullible or too nice for your own good or easy to manipulate. But it's all a lie. So whatever she's going to communicate with you, maybe, oh, I'm going to get married, come to my wedding. Or, you know, because she, in other words, like if she was going to get married again and they were going to take family photos or something, like she would want you to look like a happy family just to show off to other people. But it's all fake. It's like it's all for her own validation and for her to make herself look good, but it's not because she loves you and wants you there or cares about you, okay? But with the Nine of Cups in reverse, maybe she'll offer, come over, we'll do better, let's talk, whatever. Queen of Wands, maybe she finds you to be very pretty, wants you to dress up and make her photos look nice with the King of Cups, because she wants your father or her husband, whoever this guy is, to give her more love, be like, oh, she has a good relationship with her daughter, that kind of thing, but it's all fake. And with the Star, because she wants to look really good, or she wants like her wishes to come true. This energy is very strange. I'm not gonna lie to you. With the Four of Swords and the Three of Cups in reverse, the Ten of Wands, she's going to be thinking about you for some time. With the Three of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Wands, she feels very burdened. I don't know. I feel like she feels like children are a burden or something. And with the Three of Cups in reverse, I think that she gossips and lies. With the Four of Cups and the Five of Cups, because she's just a miserable person. She always feels like she's missing out. Kind of like she could be married to someone who's very loving and great to her, but she's like, yeah, I don't care. I don't, I feel like this is boring. I'm going to look for something else. Okay? She's very self-serving. And with the Five of Cups, she gets very disappointed very easily. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Five of Pentacles. Is she always struggling with money? Nine of Pentacles reverse. She's very codependent and she struggles with money. With the Seven of Pentacles and the World in reverse, she keeps people in her life to feed off of. Alright? She's, how do you put it? She always needs people to give to her, to feed off of. She's like a, what do you call it? An energy vampire. She doesn't learn her lessons. She is, I don't know, she's just a very unstable, codependent person. 10 of Pentacles reversed, 5 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles reversed, 7 of Pentacles, and the World in reverse. So she puts an effort in connections that make her feel better about herself. Maybe it could be that with the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, she spends a lot of money on people to try and win favor, but she's using them. Kind of like, oh, I'll buy you a present, or I'll spend money on you to make you love me, or, you know, give me loyalty, but if I tell you to do something, you have to do it. Does that make sense? And with the 5 of Pentacles and the 9 of Pentacles in reverse, it could be that she wants people to be codependent on her so that she can control them. And that's why with the World in reverse, she doesn't want to end connections. She wants people to be codependent on her. Kind of like to need her because she needs your attention. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, hon. It's not pretty. Like, the energy just sucks. Let me see. I think she's in the energy of, with the Queen of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune, the Ace of Wands, 4 of Pentacles, and the Chariot. I think she's looking for some. I think she is focused on her own stability financially. With the Wheel of Fortune, she wants like good things to come for her. With the Ace of Wands, I think she is going to come towards you eventually when she needs something from you. But with the 4 of Pentacles and the Chariot, for now she's holding back with the Devil because she has. Ooh, girl, I feel for you because with the Devil, she's a negative person. She's very negative, she's unhappy, she's angry. I don't know, she's like obsessed with like making other people miserable, but with the Devil coming out, she's very toxic. And with the 7 of Cups and the 2 of Cups in reverse, Page of Cups, and the King of Wands in reverse, I think she maybe talks to multiple people at one time. I don't know, she's dating several people, but I don't know. Her energy is very. The King of Wands in reverse. I think there's a guy she's talking to who is controlling, maybe has a short temper, is equally as manipulative and conniving. I don't know, she's been on like a dating spree or talking to people, but with the 5 of Wands and the 2 of Wands in reverse, and the High Priestess in reverse, the Magician, and the 8 of Wands, I don't know what's going on. I think that she is fighting with some guy maybe because he's taking too long. And when she realizes that she needs to make things work and happen for her, so she's reaching out to him. She's doing all sorts of weird things. She's a very sneaky person. Ace of Pentacles, she's looking for an opportunity with the King of Pentacles in reverse for a generous man who like maybe pays for everything or something, with the 6 of Swords in reverse. Or maybe someone's going to offer her a relationship, and with the King of Pentacles in reverse, they're either really generous or there's somebody who's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. 6 of Swords reverse, they're coming back towards her with the Strength card and the 7 of Swords, but it's like she's using him. Like, I don't think that she is. I don't know. There's some. Why is her energy so dark? Why is her energy so dark? The underlying energy with the 8 of Swords reversed and the Fool, 2 of Pentacles reversed. So she plans to talk to you again eventually with the 2 of Pentacles in reverse when she's really stressed out, when there's a lot of stuff going on. I know, right? Hold on. Okay. Um, it could be that when her life is like really stressed out or something, or she feels like you're gonna come back towards her if you need something from her, like maybe if you need money or something. But with the Sun in reverse and the King of Swords in reverse, I don't know why there is like so much energy of her focus on men. With the King of Swords in reverse, there's the man who lies to her or plays mind games with her. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Three of Swords that she's hurt over. Oh, so it's like when other people screw her over, she takes it out on you and your siblings. And with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, she's very insecure. Nine of Wands in reverse, she always plays the victim. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. It's because she doesn't put effort in relationships, but she likes to blame everyone else for her problems. Temperance in reverse, there's a lot of disharmony and imbalance within her. Six of Cups, and when there isn't a guy in her life who's giving her attention, she's gonna come looking for attention from you. But with the Ace of Swords in reverse, she'll act like everything's fine, trying to reconcile with you, like, oh my gosh, how have you been? Blah blah blah. Come over. Let's go eat lunch or dinner or whatever. I feel like she's gonna reconcile, but with the Ace of Swords in reverse, she won't tell you why. With the Three of Wands and the Two of Swords, she knows that she's going to come back towards you eventually, but with the Six of Pentacles and the Death in reverse, nothing will change. Whatever you've been through before, if she's been evil, if she's been like manipulative or selfish or whatever, it looks like she'll act like things are fine, and then things will go back to exactly what they were. Okay? But she likes to keep people around for supply. Like, all of this is like classic signs of narcissism to a degree, or borderline personality, bipolar. I don't know. There's a lot of energy here showing that she's just a very manipulative and selfish person. But her energy is like, nothing is going to change. She's going to act like, oh yeah, I missed you, or how have you been? But then like, it won't take long for her to be like, oh, you're gaining weight, or oh, I don't want to deal with you. Do you know what I mean? It's like her energy is just, she only needs you when she needs you, but when she's done, she's done. This is, girl, I don't think anything can help her. I don't even think therapy can help her. I'm not going to lie to you. Her energy is very, very self-absorbed, all about her. Because she has secrets. She doesn't want people to know things about her. Like, does she not tell you anything that's going on in her life? Because she seems very closed off. Seven of Wands reversed with the Moon card coming out and the Nine of Swords. She's always afraid that people are going to find things out about her or find the truth about her or something. I don't know what all her secrets are, but she can keep them to herself. With the Five of Cups and the Knight of Cups in reverse, I think she wants men to chase her, or people to beg for her attention or something, or show her lots of appreciation. But it's like but they don't, because they figure her out. You know what I mean? I don't know if, like, did her father abandon her when she was a child? Or I don't know. Because she is broken. Ah, okay. Then she's going to pick men over you all the time. And if your little brother lives with her, he's going to come out broken. Heads up. Yeah, I think she needs a lot of validation from men. You know, because you're a burden, because she needs validation from men. Like, if they're not giving, and she's not getting attention from a man, then she's gonna, look for attention from you guys. But then you have to do everything she says, because if you don't, she's gonna break you down and hurt you. Okay? And it sounds like borderline personality disorder, but there is borderline narcissism, where it can get so bad to the point where they end up being very abusive towards you, and, because you need to stroke their ego at all times, and they have to control every aspect of your life. You have to be very codependent on them, and if you're not, then they're like, I've lost control of you. Okay? And does she have, like, super mood swings, like, very, very, like, volatile, gets angry out of nowhere? is super nice to you, then wants nothing to do with you. Like it's a hot and cold mix and it drives you crazy. And then as children, unfortunately, it's trauma. It messes you up. Kind of like that energy of, how do you put it? Of you're always seeking her approval and love from her, because as children we all want love from our parents, and if you don't get that as a child, it can mess you up as an adult. If you're having issues currently in your adult life, you're in your 20s, right? Your early 20s. I would suggest start getting therapy now to undo the damage that she's done, because it only gets worse with time. A lot of times when you have a parent that's borderline or has any of the personality disorders or is narcissistic, sometimes you grow up either developing those yourself, or never being able to really trust, or being too much of an overgiver. Okay, so in order to undo some of the damage that she's created onto you, therapy could help a lot. Okay, and so that you don't end up being in toxic relationships where people mistreat you. Okay, all right. Keep Try to be consistent and stay accountable. Okay, hon, because this is a lot to deal with. Her energy is very, very cold and very, very like empty. And I don't want to call her a sociopath, but I mean, her level of narcissism is very, very like, whoo, like right there at that level of on the brink. Does that make sense? But it's like her desire for love. Like, she wants to be adored and loved, but she's not capable of regulating her own emotions because she's always scared, you know? And you as a child and your siblings as children, growing up in that kind of, you never know she's going to love you, that's always going to put fear in your heart of when you grow up and have relationships as an adult now. You're always worried that the person you're with doesn't want to be with you, or that they're going to leave you, or that you have to like bend over backwards to appease them. Okay, so be careful of that too. Don't be an overgiver. Make sure you have boundaries and you know what you want, and that you're okay with saying no. All right, but also, work with your emotions too, because it can make you emotionally volatile as well. Okay, hon, be careful. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. Sorry that you have to deal with that and that your mother treated you that way. But it's in your best interest to stay away from her, okay? Like, she wants you to come begging for her attention and stroke her ego and make her feel better, okay? She doesn't want to have to be the one to reach out. All right? You're welcome, hon. Good luck. For your own safety, stay away from her. Whew. Marissa, you can post your question on. Okay, let's see. the sun and the moon. And the Nine of Pentacles. Okay, he thinks that, okay, Marissa, I know this is going to sound silly. He thinks that you're very happy, but you're hiding things. Like you have secrets, or that you're hiding things. And with the Nine of Pentacles at the bottom, because you're very stable, financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, I think he's in the energy of like, what are you hiding? Like, you seem to be, you know, you have your life together. Like, you seem to be happy. Like, what's wrong with you? What are you hiding? Is there some, like, anything, like, hiding under your bed or anything in your closet that you're keeping from me? Like, he doesn't understand why. Maybe you're nice and you're happy and you're sweet, and he kind of is like, what's wrong with you? You're not broken? Like, why are you so happy? Like, what? I think he's confused. I know I think he's just a negative person anyway, so he just assumes the worst, okay? Let's see. With the Devil in reverse and the Knight of Swords in reverse, yeah, he feels like he has this problem with always assuming the worst about people. With the Knight of Swords in reverse, he assumes that maybe you're a liar, or maybe there's things that you're hiding. With the Two of Swords at the bottom, and maybe you're trying to decide whether or not you want to tell him. I don't know if he's in the energy of feeling like, oh, maybe you went to jail and you're hiding it from him, or maybe like you screwed over an ex and, you know, and you're hiding it. Whatever it is, he feels like you must be lying or hiding something from him. And he can't figure you out. He feels like there's got to be something about her. Because he's just a negative person. The Devil reverse is like, I'm always assuming the worst about you. Like, I'm always making these Knight of Swords in reverse. You must be lying to me. You must be hiding things from me. There must be something. Kind of like giving you that side eye. He doesn't trust you. It's like he does, but he doesn't. It's like, I don't know if I should trust you. I mean, you seem so nice, but why are you so nice? Like, what's wrong with you? With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, the Nine of Wands, and the Three of Swords at the bottom. Okay, so he feels like technically that's negative if somebody's always feeling negative, but I don't think you're alone. I think he thinks negatively about everyone. Because I asked, does he have negative thoughts about you, or does he think negatively of you? Like, what are his negative views of you? And his negative view is, you know, you have your life together. What are you hiding? That's negative. Like, you're happy and you're nice. There's nothing bad about it. But for him, he's like, what are you hiding? You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not hiding anything. But he's like, yeah, there's something wrong with you. It's like, what? Hold on. He assumes the worst in everybody, not just you, everybody. With the Three of Pentacles, because it asks if he has like negative feelings towards you. I get a no, he doesn't have negative feelings. But with the Ace of Swords, but it's because how do you put it? He has clarity that, let me put it this way. His feelings aren't negative towards you. He just makes negative assumptions about everybody. Does that make sense? Because he feels like maybe you're hiding something, or maybe there's something that, you know, you're not telling me, or maybe you're being dishonest with me. I think the only negative feeling he has, or thought he has of you, with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, the Nine of Wands, and the Three of Swords at the bottom, It very well could be that maybe he's hurt that you're asking for money from him when he's unstable, maybe from your child, that kind of thing. But it's like, that's his responsibility. But for him, with the Nine of Wands, it's making him be a bit defensive. Kind of like, I'm struggling. But it's like, yeah, but that's your responsibility, Don't play the victim, or don't, you know what I mean? It's like, he's just the kind of person who's always negative. And I think that even in all the readings that we've done about him, he's always been very, very negative, period. Like, not that he has like negative feelings specifically, it's just he always assumes the worst. He's wondering when the next shoe is gonna drop. He's just always like assuming the worst. With the World in reverse and the Eight of Pentacles, like, he doesn't want the connection between the two of you to end, but he's also the type of person who doesn't learn his lessons. And with the Eight of Pentacles, he's just focused on work. And that's how you should live, Marissa. I think that he's been so damaged in his life that he just assumes the worst about everybody. And that's the problem. If you're in a negative place in your life or negative headspace, a lot of times you attract in that kind of low vibration into your life, and you don't know how to get out of it, and you make the assumption that it's always going to be this way. Because I will tell you, Aquarians, they don't believe things are real unless they've experienced it themselves. And if they've only experienced negative relationships, people who treat him badly, then he has a hard time convincing himself that not all women will treat him badly, or not all relationships will fail. Do you know what I mean? With the Chariot reverse, the Ten of Wands reverse, the Seven of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles in reverse. So he's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the Chariot reverse, he's not moving this connection forward romantically. But with the Ten of Wands in reverse, because he has a lot of burdens and stress in his life, but also because he knows that he needs to make the effort. With the Seven of Pentacles, he's willing to be friends with you, but there isn't like emotional or romantic relationship coming. Anything else? With the Ace of Wands in reverse, the Four of Wands reverse, and the Ten of Cups in reverse, he is not going to come towards you with an opportunity of a relationship because he doesn't have any sort of stability. He's like, I'm not stable. Four of Wands reverse, Ten of Cups reverse. I can't be in a relationship or be like a family. Ace of Wands reverse, I feel like that opportunity is not for us. Or maybe even for him. With the Five of Cups in reverse, he's somebody who suffers from depression or mental illness. And with the Ten of Pentacles at the bottom, he's like, all I'm focused on is money and abundance. I'm unhappy with my life. I have regrets. I have a lot of sadness. Money is the only thing that is that makes him feel good about himself. Or he might talk to you when he finds money. No, Four Cups reverse. No, he's got some issues. A lot of mental issues. Queen of Swords, he thinks that you're very honest, but you're thinking about the future. With the Nine of Cups, see, that's the thing. If he was to get married, like, you're everything he would ever want, because he feels like you're honest. You stand by your word. If you say you're going to do something, you do it. He thinks you're also intelligent. You're somebody who plans for the future, and that, if he were to have a future, like, you would be the wise person to go to. With the Nine of Cups, you're everything he could ever want. You're like a wish come true to him. He sees you. I think he finds you to be maybe intellectually stimulating, and he needs that. If he's an air signs need someone who can have like intellectually stimulating conversations and be just intelligent in general, because they get bored easily. I mean, his thoughts towards you aren't negative. Like, he doesn't harbor negativity towards you. The only thing that he has is just like his own reservations about people in general. Okay. Well, he finds you to be very intellectually stimulating. And that's exactly what he would want if he was in a marriage or relationship with someone, and someone who's intelligent. With the Magician being sideways and the Ace of Swords at the bottom. So he feels like you get along sometimes, but with the Ace of Swords at the bottom, he also feels like you're very honest. He has clarity about you that, you know, yeah, you guys get along sometimes, but with the Magician sideways, it could very well be like in his mind, he's like, I don't think that I can make her see what I see or understand me. Like, it's strange. It's like he sees you for who you are, but he's kind of like, I don't know if I can manifest you into my life without some sort of manipulation. Like, it's weird. It's, like, if he could, basically, if he could wear a mask or create a facade for himself, like he's successful, or if he's confident or whatever it is, I feel like he feels like he could move himself forward towards you, but he tells himself, nah, don't fool yourself, she'll figure you out. With the Eight of Swords being sideways and the Six of Cups in reverse, yeah, his only problem is his childhood issues. With the Eight of Swords sideways, he has a problem communicating with people or opening up to people. He gets trapped in his head a lot. With the Six of Cups in reverse because of childhood trauma, negative thoughts and feelings, negative memories, stuff like that. But other than that, like, his energy towards you, he finds you to be very positive. It's just he doesn't understand why why you're positive. Five of Swords in reverse and the Ace of Pentacles at the bottom. He, like, doesn't believe that he has a chance with you. And because with the Ace of Pentacles, he's like, I don't, and also not only that, I don't think he believes that he can invest in someone long term. Because the Five of Swords in reverse is like not believing in yourself, like feeling like assuming the worst. And you know how I said that he always comes out as having a negative mindset about everything? Five of Swords in reverse is always thinking negative, always wondering when the next shoe is going to drop, always making like negative assumptions first. With the Ace of Pentacles at the bottom, he's like, I doubt I can be in a long-term committed relationship. I doubt I can find proper opportunities for myself. His energy is like, you know, I think he fights himself from coming forward towards you, and maybe he lies to himself and tries to find negative things about you so that he can get over you or not think about you, okay? It's very bizarre. It's like his energy is like, oh, she's so wonderful, she's great, she's everything I could ever want. It's like, nah, I'm not good enough, I should forget about it. Do you know what I mean? And I can assure you, if someone is stuck in that energy, if you were to be in a relationship with this person, he would never make any decisions. Like, you would have to make all the decisions. Or he'll tell you that I know, I'm smart, I know what's right, what's good, and then be very stubborn about that and get mad at you if you don't do what he says. Like, with the Two of Pentacles and the Three of Wands in reversed, he's like, even though he would want to be close to you, he tells himself that he has to balance out his life. Also, he feels like he's limited on his opportunities, so how can I balance out my life? But with the Emperor reverse, the Tower reverse, and the Justice at the bottom, he's like, I wish that... It's like, I'm not ready to be a husband or father. I'm very unstable. I have a short temper. I'm very manipulative, picky, selfish. Like, you know, it's my way or the highway. Tower reverse, I don't want our connection to be over. But with the Justice at the bottom, I just like to be fair to each other. Okay? So I think that he does. It's like he can't help but assume the worst of everybody. But it's almost as if he's trying to fight his feelings for you. But he can't. He struggles to find negative things about you because he feels like you're intelligent, you're honest, you're happy, you have your life together, you're balanced, you know. And for him, I think it's a struggle because he's like, I can't even stand next to you, like, I can't make you proud, like, he just doesn't feel like he's good enough. And I think that a lot of his trauma from his childhood and his past really, really messed him up. Okay. Yeah, he does. I think he has positive feelings for you, but he's also in that energy of don't think about it. Like, it doesn't matter, because you have no chance of being with a woman like that. Like, she deserves somebody better. I can never do right by her. Like, his energy is that even though you're great, like, I think you don't do this because it's not something you say. I think when he sits next to you, he feels like a failure. Does that make sense? So for him, it's like, I can't be with someone who's above me. If I can't manipulate you or trick you into being with me, I feel like I can't be with you. Like, you deserve better, because I can't give you what you deserve, is the way that he feels, okay? I think he fights his feelings for you. But every time, it's even showing, I don't want a relationship. I'm not moving this in a relationship. I just want to, I would like to be in each other's lives, or I want to be friends, but that's it, okay? It's unfortunate because, you know, it's unfortunate at the end of the day. But it's for your own best interest too. I mean, honestly, this is the type of person who doesn't take accountability for his own actions. He's not fulfilling his duties as a father to your child. He's not contacting him, not visiting him. You know, even his payments for him, towards him is inconsistent. He's not a good role model. He doesn't know how to show signs of love. It might be for his best, your child's best interest to not have him in his life at this point. Maybe in the future, if he grows up and gets his act together or something, it could be different. But as of right now, the energy that he has been exuding for quite some time has been very negative, you know, and it seems like it could be detrimental to your child's health, especially because your child is going to feel abandoned if Alshon was to show up every once in a while to visit his kid and then disappear for long periods of time. That's going to mess up your kid. He's going to feel abandoned. He'll grow up to have BPD, and then you're going to have to pay for him to go to therapy, and it's going to be a whole world of mess, okay? So it's better to have someone who's going to be consistent and wants to be in the child's life. Someone who deserves to be a father to your child, okay? Because remember, when you have a child, it's not about just you anymore. It's about your kid too, who's best to be in your child's life. And if he's somebody who can't be consistent, you don't want that kind of energy around your child, because your child is going to suffer from low self-esteem, low self-worth, feeling abandoned, and not being loved, okay? Unfortunately, because once he starts going to school when he gets older, I know he's still a baby, but once he grows up and starts going to school and he sees kids who have mommies and daddies and stuff, and then he's going to be like, I don't have a daddy. Do you know what I mean? So I hope Alshon can get it together and maybe in the future, like, improve and want to be in your child's life and be consistent. But as of right now, hopefully your son isn't too attached to him, but, you know, be very careful bringing around that kind of energy that's very inconsistent, okay? Yeah, not really together. She's just, like, there. And gives him a place to live. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. When someone wants it, listen, he shouldn't have had a child with you if he didn't want one, right? And knowing that he has children and he wasn't in their lives and he was with you, that should have been eye-opening for you too, that that's the kind of father he is. He's like a deadbeat dad, you know? Yeah. I mean, and if he's always getting high and drinking, inconsistent and like very cold and not showing support and love, do you want your son to grow up like that? You got to keep that in mind, because children pick up what they see around them. They're like little sponges. Everything they see around them, they pick it up. Okay? They're very fast at learning. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation, hon. I'm sorry that he's not the right person for you. And at the end of the day, I'm sad that that's the kind of man that, you know, you had a child with, because you deserve better. Oh. Man, Marissa, that should have told you everything you needed to know about this man. And he's out having more kids with other people. I am concerned about children today. I am concerned with all these deadbeat dads and parents who don't love them. I've been so sick and tired of watching the news because of it, because it's heartbreaking. Don't have kids if you don't want them. And if you're not going to be in their lives, like literally cut out people. If you have a child, cut out people who don't want to be in their lives and who mistreat you. Because if they, listen, if Alshon was to ever mistreat you in front of your son, there's always that possibility that your son will pick that up and think it's okay to treat women that way. All right? So I hope you find someone who's consistent. Okay? I know. Well, maybe she has low self-esteem and needs validation and feels like the baby will keep him around. Some women will do that to try and trap men in their lives. Women, don't do that. You're messing up a child. But, I mean, if they're that mentally unstable to be doing that anyways, trying to trap a man, usually they're very broken and manipulative and selfish and narcissistic and all that kind of stuff. So they need help too. And what do you think the child is going to grow up to be? Sometimes criminals. Sometimes, you know, kids in bad situations, you know. We want better for our future. Okay? You're welcome, hon. Alright, DeGiorgio, you are next. I don't know, I'm heartbroken for people who want, you know, for children who deserve love. Alright, let's see, DeGiorgio. Apply for jobs, what are my chances of success? Okay, let's see about your work situation, DeGiorgio. With the Seven of Pentacles, yes, you're going to find a job in Hawaii, but with the Moon in reversed, it's going to be revealed to you what it's going to be. I don't know how long it's going to take. It might be, maybe your start date will be in a water season with the Moon in reverse coming out, or it could be with the Seven of Pentacles. No, I don't think it's going to take that long. It might be, maybe your start date will be in Scorpio season. But also with the Seven of Pentacles, it's going to take a while for you to get a job in Hawaii. Kind of like you're going to have to wait. Okay, so I don't think it's going to, like, you're going to hear for something right away. The more jobs you apply to, the more effort you put in with the Seven of Pentacles, you will get a job eventually. It's going to take some time though, okay? DeGiorgio, are you here, hon? Let me know if you're here. Okay, so it does look like eventually you'll find something, but it's going to be revealed eventually. I don't think it's going to be soon though. It's just the more effort you put in, you're telling Spirit that I really want a job in Hawaii. But here's the other problem, DeGiorgio. When you look for jobs in Hawaii, you do know the cost structure there. They have a very high standard of living, right? Like, apparently the only homes you can get, if I don't know if you're planning on buying a house um, or a apartment or condo or whatever. I think I heard that homes start at like $1 million. And if you have it, that's great. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's impossible to live there, but also food and everything is very, very expensive. So just a heads up. I mean, hopefully you get a very high paying job where you won't have to worry about those things, but make sure you look into the cost of living there before you make like serious long-term commitments to go there, okay? How long is it going to take? Let me see. With the Chariot and the Tower at the bottom, I don't know that you're going to want to move. Even if you got the job, with the Chariot and the Tower, you might make a decision to not go. Even if you get a job, you might be like, no thanks. When it comes to the moving, because I don't know with the... Okay. Because with the Chariot and the Tower, with the Chariot, it's like a decision and movement. Tower at the bottom, you make a decision that, you know what, I don't want to, or I changed my mind. With the Hierophant and the Knight of Wands, because you want something that's going to pay you more money or give you a higher position. With the Knight of Wands and the Hierophant, you might want something that's going to pay you more money, give something that gives you more, like a higher position, something like that. Recently, DeJordio? How long is it going to be? 9 of Pentacles sideways and the Fool at the bottom. I think you're looking for any opportunity at this moment because with the 7 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles sideways, you don't feel like you're very stable. Financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the Fool at the bottom, I don't know if you feel like you foolishly spent your money, but you're also like, I will take anything, or I will take anything that's going to give me something good. With the Page of Pentacles reversed, the 6 of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Cups in reverse, and the Emperor. You're trying to take charge of your life because you're feeling insecure about your financial status. 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Maybe you've been too generous with your money, or you've been overspending, or you've created imbalance in your life. With the Page of Cups in reverse, maybe it's because of an immature person in your life that you had to deal with. With the Emperor at the bottom, you're taking charge of your life because of this. How long is it going to take? Queen of Pentacles, the Hangman, and the 7 of Wands. Listen, if an earth sign comes towards you with the Hangman after silence for some time, with the 7 of Wands, I think she's coming to try and get back together with you. I think your Capricorn's coming back. Oh boy. With the Magician sideways, the 5 of Swords sideways, and the Empress. Ooh, she's trying to manipulate you. Spirit, that's not my question. I asked you about this job. Are you trying to find a job in Hawaii so you can get far away from her? I don't know why she's showing up in here. I'm asking about your job. Spirit, focus. Spirit. Let's see, with the 10 of Wands, the 5 of Pentacles, and the Sun. So Spirit is saying if you decide, she's coming towards you because 10 of Wands and the 5 of Pentacles, she's struggling financially, or life is really hard. And with the Sun at the bottom, you make her happy. But what about jobs? Give me a time frame when he, or not time frame, but will he find success though in Hawaii? Will you find financial success in Hawaii? With the Wheel of Fortune reversed, no. I think if you go there, it's going to be some bad luck. With the Judgment at the bottom, you're going to have that realization. So yes, you're going to get a job in Hawaii after applying for many or waiting for some time. But with the Wheel of Fortune reverse and the Judgment, you're going to realize that it was a bad idea, or it was a mistake, or it's not what you expected. Wheel of Fortune reversed, it might make you broke, or it could be that it's just not what you expected. Judgment, you're going to have that realization. So are you going to get a job there if you applied? Yes, after some time though. With the Seven of Pentacles, if you keep applying, you are going to get something, but you're going to maybe be disappointed with the offer that they give you or how much they're going to give you. As well as eventually with time, you're going to have that realization while you're there that I don't know if it's going to make you more broke or it was just a bad idea altogether. It depends on, DiGiorgio, it depends on your field, what you're looking for, because you got to apply everywhere, you know? Oh, 1997, 2003 compared to now, DiGiorgio, look up the prices, all right? Go on Trulia, Zillow, whatever the real estate prices are, like look them up on Google even of what the cost of living there is, okay? Because from there, because that's over, what, 2 decades since you've been there? It's completely different, hon. But I don't see success in Hawaii for you. Let me see your other question. Now, if your friend has a business or something that you can work at with him or something, maybe he can give you a job that's going to pay you good money, you know? If they have like jobs or businesses or something that you can work for, maybe that can be beneficial for you. Let me look at your next question. Oh, hold on. Let me run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's see about Miss Capricorn. I don't know if you want to know about her. Let's see. DiGiorgio? Are they from Jamaica? Do they live in Jamaica? And what is her mother's initial and the brother's initial? What secrets are they hiding? Okay, the mother is R and the brother is C. Let's see. Hello, Frosty Soul. C is the mother. And R is the brother. Okay, let's see. With the Hangman sideways and the Four of Cups in reverse, so it seems like Capricorn told her mother, like revealed to her that you rejected her. With the Justice, the Three of Pentacles reversed, and the Page of Cups in reversed, that she wants to do right by you because you balance out her life. With the Three of Pentacles in reversed, it's like because it's kind of like, he won't even be friends with me, Mom. And with the Page of Cups in reverse, she knows, and like you won't talk to her. But also, she feels like, I don't know if Capricorn feels like she was being immature in the relationship, or she feels like you're immature. Because with the Page of Cups, it could be you or her. Because the Page of Cups in reversed, I mean, because you're a water sign, but also she can be an immature person as well. But with the Justice card, she wants for the connection between the two of you to like be balanced. I think like Capricorn told her mom, like, oh, I don't get why he won't just marry me, or like, or the energy of like, you know, we were doing so good together. He was helping me like fix my life or something. But with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, he won't even be friends with me. Oh my God. Like really emotional. With the Eight of Pentacles in reversed, and the Five of Wands and the King of Cups at the bottom. So she is convinced that you love her. I think that she thinks like you love her, but with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the Five of Wands, maybe you guys fought because you work all the time, or you're always busy working, or she's always busy working. And with the Five of Pentacles in reverse and the Page of Wands, Capricorn wants to have a brand new beginning with you because you help her financially, or you make her stable in her life. Let's see. Hiding. Two of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. Another energy of like she wants to message you quickly, because with the Two of Pentacles, she's like, maybe I should contact him right now, or maybe I should wait. I think she's trying to make a decision of when to communicate with you. With the Emperor sideways and the Page of Pentacles in reverse. I don't get it. It's very strange because it's like the energy of almost like they're uncertain how stubborn you are. With the Emperor being sideways, they're like, oh, he might be really stubborn. I don't know if he's going to take my call, if he's going to want to get back together with me. I don't know how to fix things. With the Death in reverse, the Knight of Swords reversed, and the Six of Pentacles in reverse. Ew. Mom, I don't want for anything between us to change. So whatever situation you had before where you were paying for everything and she was like living in the place that you paid for, driving the car that you bought for her, like you paying for stuff and seeing each other once in a while and her not having sex with you and all that stuff. She wants all that to continue exactly the way that it was. Knight of Swords in reverse, just talk to you when she wants to, when she needs something. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, just for your money or when she's struggling financially. So that's a secret. She told her mom, kind of like, you know, Mom, like I like the way things were. Like, like whenever I needed something, I could always like call him, or, you know, I like the way things were. Like, I don't understand why it had to end. With the Ace of Wands in reverse and the Temperance at the bottom. Also that energy of like, I feel happy or I felt good about not being used for sex, maybe. Kind of like the energy of like, I didn't feel like I had to give it to him. And so it made her feel happy or it made her feel balanced. That's rude. What? With the Eight of Wands and the Six of Cups in reverse. I don't know. I don't know how she's hiding that she wants to communicate with you, but she feels like she has like negative feelings about you, or maybe like you hold on to too many negative feelings. With the Two of Swords, the Page of Swords in reverse, they're spying on you, DiGiorgio. With the Two of Swords, Page of Swords in reverse, they're spying on you, trying to figure out what you're doing, where you're at, what's going on. With the Nine of Wands, because you're being defensive, you're not talking to them. Eight of Swords, she thinks about you constantly. I think she obsesses about you. With the Ace of Cups in reverse, she's like, I don't get why he doesn't want to be in a relationship. Is he in a relationship? I think they might have looked you up to see if you were in a relationship with somebody else. Is that why he doesn't want to be with me? Is he with somebody else? Like... With the Knight of Pentacles sideways, the Four of Wands reversed, and the Nine of Cups. This is horrible. I don't think you want to hear this, DiGiorgio, because legit, she told her mom, like, you were like a wish come true, because with the Knight of Pentacles being sideways, it's like you paid for everything, and Four of Wands reversed, and you guys didn't have to live together. What? What? You didn't have to live together, and you paid for everything. What? She's like, it was my wish come true. He did, like, he was so great. Oh my goodness. But secrets? Secrets? She really liked using you. That's terrible. Let me see about her brother. That's the... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I said that maybe she's telling her mom that... I think she's telling her mom, Mom, like, I don't know what else to do. Like, help me. And I think she's sick. Her mom is tired of, like, dealing with her, nagging her. And she's like, fine, whatever. Like, I'll call him. I'll see what I can do. But, oh, my gosh. Stop bugging me about this. Do you know what I mean? I feel like she did it because, like, she was sick and tired of hearing from her daughter, like, harassing her to death, and it was driving her absolutely insane. And she's like, fine, I'll call him, whatever. Let's see about the brother, R. With the Five of Pentacles and the Devil in reverse, you left her out in the cold, Giorgio, but I think she's struggling financially with the Five of Pentacles and the Devil in reverse. And it's like, she's like, I can't like make him into me anymore. I don't have a hold over him anymore, because I think she thought for a while she had some kind of like hold over you, like that energy of like, oh, he's obsessed with me, he'll do anything for me, that kind of thing. Like, oh, he's not going anywhere, he's gonna be around forever. But then with the Five of Pentacles, she's struggling and you've left her out in the cold. And I think with the devil in reverse, she's like, oh my gosh, he's not into me anymore. He's not giving me attention, or he doesn't want to be with me. Like, and I need him. With the Empress in reverse, what is he hiding with the Empress in reverse? That she is a manipulator. She's a gold digger. She's selfish. She's looking out for herself. With the Nine of Swords, and she's freaking out because I think she needs money, the Giorgio. And I think she's asking her brother and her mother to call you to try and get you to help her out again. And he knows with the Empress in reverse that she is manipulative, a gold digger, selfish. Like, he knows, crazy. Her brother knows that she's crazy. And with the Nine of Swords, that she's really freaking out over you not being in her life anymore. And with the Two of Swords reverse, you cut her out of your life. With the Five of Cups in reverse, she's super depressed and going mental over it. With the Ace of Cups in reverse, because you broke up with her and don't want to be in a relationship with her anymore. And with the Eight of Pentacles, she's like, I'll do anything to work on this connection again, to get you to work on this connection. Help me get him back. I think that she convinced her mother and brother to try and get you to get back together with her. If you want to be left alone, then ignore those phone calls, block them if you need to, you know, do whatever you need to do. Two of Swords in reverse, you blocked her. Two of Swords reverse, she's blocked. And Five of Cups reverse, she's depressed. Ace of Cups reverse, you're not willing to be in a relationship with her anymore. Eight of Pentacles at the bottom, she wants to work on the relationship, but it's because she wants your money. She thought she had you like wrapped around her finger, but she was wrong. With the Hermit in reverse and the Five of Swords reverse and the Six of Swords reverse, she wants you to come back to her. With the Hermit in reverse, again, for selfish reasons, like because you have money, not because she loves you. I see no love here. Like, there's no love here. With the Five of Swords in reverse, she wants to manipulate you, lie to you, trick you. Six of Swords in reverse, because her intention is to get you back into her life, because her life is a mess right now. This is what she told her brother. With the King of Wands sideways and the Six of Pentacles in reverse, she feels like you're kind of weak, or that you are insecure, or you need validation from her. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, in order to get money out of you, because you're very generous, because if you're insecure or something, or she strokes your ego so that she can get money out of you. That's really sick that even her family knows this about her, and they're willing to help her, like, destroy you. Like, this is psycho. It doesn't matter if she's a narcissist, Giorgio. It looks like her whole family is like a whole crime network or something. Like, what is this? It's like she reveals these things to her brother and her mother, and they're still willing to help her try to get you two back together. They're okay with that, instead of saying, you are taking advantage of somebody. Stop it. Do you know what I mean? Because there's no love here. I don't see any cups of love. None. Because the Five of Cups is reversed and the Ace of Cups is reversed. The Empress is reversed. I mean, none of that is love. With the Eight of Wands and the Page of Wands at the bottom, she got her brother to try and communicate with you. And say, hey, will you, like, talk to her again? With the Page of Wands, will you communicate with her again? Talk to her again? Get back together? With the Page of Pentacles in reverse and the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, because with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, she feels really insecure that with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, you're not willing to even be friends with her. And with the Page of Swords in reverse, again, so they've been spying. Oh, there's no... So... her mother has been spying, and he has been spying. With the Page of Swords reverse and Three of Cups, they want to see if you are dating other people, and I think they've been spying on you on social media or whatever, and they want to see if you're still single, maybe you're willing to get back together or go on a date or meet up with her. With a star at the bottom, that's her wish come true. Or that would fix everything, or she would want to fix things with you. Oh, I'm sure she is. But that's why I said, it was really weird because when I was doing the reading with the mom, I was just like, her mom just seems like, oh my God, fine, I'll call him, just leave me alone. I feel like they're very annoyed with her, and they're just like, they just do things to make her leave them alone. Okay? I don't think it's just you. I feel like it's like, ugh, fine, I'll call him, I'll see if he'll answer. Mom, he's blocked me, Mom. You know what I mean? And her mom's probably like, oh my God. But her brother thinks that she's crazy. Like, legit crazy. With the Empress in reverse, 5 of Cups reverse, like, he thinks that she's crazy. Well, that's her problem, not yours. You don't need to be spoiling her too. With the 9 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles, she just wants your money. You're her wish come true because you're wealthy or you're very abundant. That's the secret that she told her brother. Like, he's everything I could ever want. He's so wealthy, or he always pays for everything, or I never have to worry about money when it's with him. You know what I mean? Like, she's told this to her brother, so he knows that she's a gold digger, and that's the only reason why, like, she wants to come back into your life. And that's pretty sick, DiGiorgio. Pretty sick. That even the family members know, and they're still willing to help her. But I think they're like, whatever, that's his problem. Like, if I can dump her onto DiGiorgio, I'm going to call DiGiorgio. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't know if he loves her, like his own sister. It's really weird. I don't know. I feel no feelings as I'm doing this. I feel no feelings, period. Not from the brother, not from her. I don't know if their family is just very cold and unloving, but this is really weird. There's like 0 feelings. Even with the mother and the daughter, there's like no feelings. So I was like, I feel like I'm doing an empty reading, or they're a family of sociopaths. It's really weird. There's 0 feelings here. And I'm like, a very cold family with the 2 Pentacles in reverse and the Death card at the bottom. Because at a time where her life was upside down, or when she's a mess, with the Death card at the bottom, you changed her life. Like, basically, her life was a disaster, and you created so much change for her. I think that's what she told her brother. I don't know, like, you created a miracle for her or something, or how do you put it? You just made her life more balanced. King of Cups reversed, the 9 of Wands, and the 2 of Wands reversed, and the Knight of Wands at the bottom. Oh, so I think the brother told his sister, you know what, with the King of Cups in reverse, maybe his feelings are hurt or something. With the 9 of Wands, that's why he's being defensive. But 2 of Wands in reverse, just wait. He's probably dragging his feet. With the Knight of Wands, he'll come back looking for sex eventually. Just wait. I think that's what the brother told his sister, the Capricorn, okay? So don't you go messaging her for sex ever, DiGiorgio. I mean, you can if you want to. Don't get me wrong. It's your life. You do what you want, okay? Has nothing to do with me. If you feel like doing that, then you're letting the devil back in your home. Do you know what I mean? So it's up to you what you want. But the brother's just like saying, oh, just wait, give him some time. Maybe his feelings are hurt, or he's being moody. If you just wait, he's probably going to come back looking for sex from you. So don't worry about it. Okay, so I think the brother's just like, you know what, let's not harass him. Let's leave him alone. Like, he'll come back eventually when he's horny. Like, don't worry about it. I hope not, for your own sake, DiGiorgio. I hope you don't do that. But if you do, then, the lessons you need to learn. But at the end of the day, like, the brother's just like, just leave me alone. If I can dump my sister, if I can dump Capricorn onto DiGiorgio, great. Temperance with the 10 of Wands in reverse. I'll fix this connection between my sister and DiGiorgio. 10 of Wands in reverse, because she's a pain in the butt. So he just wants her to, like, leave him alone. And that's why he's calling you. Because, like, she won't leave him alone. I think she's like that with her mom, too. And they're just like, oh my God, fine, I'll just do it. Fine. It's like, I called, he didn't answer. Your problem. Do you know what I mean? Yikes. Well, I know. Well, they're spying on you to see if you're dating other people. Because if you're dating other people, maybe then you won't say yes. Do you know what I mean? So... Why are people like this? I don't mean to laugh, it's not funny, but these people, It's disturbing. I don't understand. I'm sorry. It's not funny, I know, but it's like no one can stand her. Like you're all trying to get rid of her. You, the mom, the brother, everyone's trying to get rid of her, but no one seems to, you know? Well, that's the thing. They're checking to see because I think they're saying, well, oh, he left me because he found someone else. I know, but that's the thing. Everyone's trying to get rid of her, but for some reason, she feels like, I don't know, she just doesn't want to lose you. Maybe it's all the other guys she's dated aren't as good to her as you've been, but regardless, they all want to get rid of her. I hope I was able to help you in some way, hon. Thank you for being here and thank you for your donations. Yes, you are. You do what you want. But that's what I'm saying, though. Be careful. And remember, don't use people either because you get karma. So be very careful about that. Cat Lady of the Sea, you can post your question, hun. And then someone donated. I don't know if that's your YouTube name, but whenever you show up in chat, let me know, and then I'll add you to the list. You're the dash line on the list, okay? You're welcome, hon. Be careful, but that's what it is. It's like she's been telling her mother and brother things and harassing them, and the brother knows that she's a gold digger. Like he's like, she's crazy. Whatever I can do to get her off my back, if I can unload her onto DiGiorgio, sure. But he knows that she's a handful and like she's crazy, okay? But he's just like, it's better that she's crazy with you than me have to deal with you. Do you know what I mean? So, and me have to deal with her is the way that he looks at it. And that's why he's just like, all right, whatever, I'll call. Because she keeps saying, call him, he's blocked me, you know? Let me know how things go. Be careful. Cat Lady of the Sea, are you here? Cat Lady of the Sea, are you typing? Prachi, are you here, hon? Prachi Sharma, Cat Lady of the Sea, either of you here? Okay, Prachi, I'll go ahead and do you. Let's see. Let me go find your question. Give me 1 minute, let me find it. I can do this. Okay. Okay, let me see first if you two will reconcile. Okay, let's see. Aww. Let's see. Let's see. With the Five of Cups in reverse right now at 7:07 p.m. on September 3rd, 2024, right now it's a no, because with the Five of Cups in reverse, he's very depressed and disappointed. Does he suffer from depression, Prachi? He's depressed, he's disappointed, he's not happy with the way things are going. With the Eight of Cups at the bottom, I think he's in the energy of like, I need to let go of my negative thoughts and feelings. I don't know if you two had like a bad breakup or he went through something very painful in his life, or he just somebody who suffers from depression. I think so too, very much and heavily. Because with the Eight of Cups, the Five of Cups in reverse for me is either depression or some sort of mental disorder, whether it's bipolar, borderline, histrionic, any of those types of mental disorders. I think that he is struggling, okay? And while you're in a relationship with him, that's a problem. A lot of people won't admit to it. And Prachi, I don't know where you live in the world or what your background or culture is, but it could very well be, like if you're Indian, and if he is as well, it very well could be that, you know, he doesn't believe in mental health or going to a psychologist or psychiatrist. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things going on in his energy. And with this Eight of Cups at the bottom, I think he's like in that energy of, I need to walk away and let go of all this negativity, sadness, pain. I think he's trying to walk away. But with the Two of Wands in reverse and the Ace of Cups at the bottom, I think that he is struggling to want to be, I think he is dragging his feet on trying to come back towards you with the intention of a relationship, okay? I do see it coming like eventually, but he has to get out of this negativity, okay? And he's sitting very heavily in an energy of depression and mental strife, that with the Eight of Cups, he's like, I need to get over this, I need to move on. But with the Two of Wands in reverse, it's going to be some time. It's like, maybe he's scared of getting married, or maybe he's scared of being in a long-term committed relationship. Whatever that is, with the Two of Wands in reverse, he's taking his time. He is dragging his feet. He's like, oh, I don't want to do it. Oh, I don't want to do this. You know what I mean? Like trying to ignore it or not deal with it. It's taking him a long time to make a decision. But with the Ace of Cups at the bottom, I do see him wanting to come back towards you to restart an emotional connection. Let's see what his energies are towards you, though. Kind of energy does he have? Oh, this one. The Prachi, I don't know if he acknowledges that there's something wrong with him, okay? Because like I said, culturally, I understand that some cultures are opposed to mental health issues, or, you know, I'm perfect, there's nothing wrong with me, what are you talking about? Sometimes I get a little bit upset or angry, it's not a big deal, but it's like, no, it's prolonged. I think he has an issue, and that's it. Maybe it takes him a long time to make decisions. I don't know while you were in a relationship or while you were friends with him, how things went, but his energy right now is just almost kind of like, I'm so unhappy, I don't want to get out of bed, I don't want to talk to people, I don't want to make any decisions in life, I just want to walk away. Like, it's so heavy, like the energy is heavy, like he's walking and like his body's like hunched over and his arms are like dragging on the floor or something, because he's like, I don't want to get out of bed, or I don't want to deal with things. Like his energy is very, very heavy. Let me see what's going on though. And the thing is, Prachi, you can try to reach out, but if he, again, doesn't acknowledge that something's wrong with him, it's going to be very difficult for him to want to reach out to you. But also that energy, if he has to go through this and like deal with this, he has to be accountable for his own energy. So, you know, it's very nice of you to try, but as long as you put out a message of, I'm here for you if you want to talk, or I do miss you and I do care about you, I hope you're okay. Something like that is okay, but don't like push, you know, let him come to you if he needs to. But it looks like he's going through a lot. With the Lovers, he loves you. He feels like you're like the most perfect person, the most perfect match. He feels so grateful to have you in his life, to have met you. Maybe he feels like you're very special. You're like a angel that fell out of the sky into his lap. He's very grateful to have met you and feels like you have a very strong connection that he has a difficult time ignoring. It could even be just friendship, but with the Lovers card, it is like a deep connection and being like very, it's special, it's unique, it's, I really care about this person. This person is my match. But with the Knight of Swords in reversed, he's in an energy of, I'm hot and cold. Oh, Jasminsky? Okay. I just want to make sure, because I didn't want to put your name in the list if it's not the same on YouTube. So I'll add you to the list, hon. And Mila, yes I am. Prachi, it looks like with the Knight of Swords in reversed, he's struggling. He has a lot of mental strife. He changes his mind often. He's hot and cold. He cuts people out, like out of nowhere. He changes his mind often. He kind of flies by the seat of his pants, kind of like that energy of like, I just do what I want when I want, but I'm not always like certain I want to do it or I want to do it for a long time. Kind of, and it's, I'm not going to lie to you, sometimes they have a tendency of lying to themselves about who they are. Kind of like, you know, I love you, I think. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, I know I love you. I know, like, we're such a great match. But then he's like, but I don't know if I can do that forever. Like, he's very insecure. I don't know if he feels like he hasn't experienced enough of life yet. But it's also this energy of like, I don't really know what I want. It's like I change my mind constantly. I don't know if when you go out and eat, he'll order something, or I don't know if you've done this or not, or, you know, he wants to do something and then he changes his mind, or he'll say, like, he'll call you and be like, oh, let's go do something, and then he just cancels. But he's somebody who just has a very difficult time making decisions, okay? And with the Sun in reverse, because he's very unhappy, or he might even feel like he doesn't deserve happiness right now. I don't know if he's very masochistic in nature, but he's like, oh no, I don't deserve it right now, maybe later. But with the Four of Wands, it's because he feels like he needs to bring stability into his life. Maybe he's like, you know, I need to have more money, or I need to focus on my stability. With the Nine of Swords, he's always filled with fear and anxiety about the future. Kind of like, wait, is that right? What is this? It was reversed or upright? Nope, sorry, Six of Swords. Sorry, my bad. With the Six of Swords, I think he wants to wait. I don't know. I'm assuming that you weren't married before, that maybe you were just in a relationship or something, but he's in the energy of, I just need for things to get better. Maybe he's not ready to get married, or he's just not ready to think about forever. Because with the Six of Swords, he needs some space and time. With the Devil, under the Lovers, and the Three of Cups in reversed. Oh, Prachi. And the World in reversed. Prachi, hello Gypsy. Prachi, you don't have to confirm or say anything in chat because it's your own personal business, okay? But just listen to what I say, and, you know, if you want to respond, you can. But with the Six of Swords, he wants to wait. I feel like he's not ready for marriage. I think he wants to wait because with the Devil and the Three of Cups reversed and the World in reverse, he doesn't want to end the connection with you, but I think he wants to date other people. And with the Devil coming out, I don't know if he wants sex or he's very sexually motivated. I don't know if you two did it or not, or you're waiting for marriage. But with the Devil and the Three of Cups in reverse, I feel like he wants to date other people and have like just maybe flings. It's like, I don't think he wants to change his lifestyle into something more committed and serious. With the, which is crazy because maybe he feels very sexually attracted to you, but it's, I don't know, it's, with the Page of Wands, he is going to communicate with you, but with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, it's going to be very inconsistent. All right, like hot and cold, in and out. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, because he wants to go with the flow. Kind of like that energy of like, oh, let's date, let's be lighthearted, let's not be so serious. Because he's with the Eight of Wands in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles, he wants to move as slowly as possible. With the Five of Wands in reverse, because he doesn't want any conflict, he doesn't want any stress, he doesn't want to fight. With the Six of Wands in reverse, it's also this energy and the Empress in reversed. He feels very defeated because with the Empress in reversed, he feels like, and the Lovers in reverse, there's more than one Lovers in this card. I mean, this deck. And with this Four of Swords in reverse, does his mom not like you? Because with the Empress in reverse and the Lovers in reverse and the Four of Swords reverse, I don't know if his mom doesn't like you, or he feels like sometimes you're very controlling or possessive, or maybe you're bougie and you spend a lot of money with the Empress in reverse, or you have a lot of expectations. But there's something in his energy where sometimes he feels like maybe when you two fight, like you always have to win or something, and he just feels like, oh, sometimes I just can't. And with the Lovers in reverse and the Four of Swords in reverse, I think he freaks out and like he can't sleep at night, he can't take care of himself. He's like, oh my gosh, she's gonna break up with me, or oh my gosh, maybe we're not meant for each other. I feel like any little like fight or disagreement like breaks him. Okay. Gotcha. Then if the Empress in reverse isn't his mother, it's you. He feels like you're very possessive or controlling, or I don't know if maybe he feels like you're very bougie and you spend a lot of money, or you have a lot of high expectations. Whatever it is with the Empress in reverse, he just feels like there's a lot of like control issues. And then when you act like that, or if you have a disagreement or a fight, it freaks him out and he can't sleep at night. He doesn't take care of himself, and he's like, I can't be in a relationship with her. Because with the Justice in reverse, he feels like it's not fair or it's not balanced. And with the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Hangman in reverse, sometimes he feels like you take your love away from him, or you're emotionally manipulative towards him. The Empress in reverse can be like that too. She can be very manipulative. But sometimes he feels like you're not fair and you're emotionally manipulative. Whether you are or not, this is his mind, okay? And with the Hangman in reverse and the Ace of Cups and the Knight of Wands and the Seven of Wands in reverse, he feels like you're pressuring him to move into marriage very quickly or to be in a relationship. But with the Hangman in reverse, for like selfish reasons, like you want to hurry and be in a relationship and move things forward very fast because you want the title of wife, or tell people that you're kind of like status. I feel like he thinks that you're wanting to be with him for selfish reasons, or because I don't know if he's wealthy or not, but something about an energy of like he doesn't know if you really want him for love or for something else. And I don't know, and he feels like there's a lot of pressure to move things forward very quickly. And then with the Seven of Wands in reverse, he wants to like, he's trying to block out your energy or trying to be defensive. With a Ten of Swords in reverse, it's like he doesn't want to end the connection with you. I mean, the World reverse, the Ten of Swords reverse, he's like, I don't want to end the connection, but with the Hierophant in reverse, but I also don't want to get married right now. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, I'm not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. With the Three of Wands in reverse, I want us to get closer, get to know each other better, that kind of thing, okay? Okay, yeah. Well, he feels like with the Three of Wands in reverse, I want to get to know you. I want to get close to you. Like, I want to get to know you better. But I think he feels pressure from you to get married or be in a serious, committed relationship or something. And he's like, I'm not ready for all that. I just want us to, like, go with the flow and get to know each other better and, like, get a deeper connection. Because with the Lovers in reverse, like, I have a lot of Lovers cards in this deck. Because with the Lovers coming out as the first energy, he feels like you have a very special connection between the two of you. But with the Lovers in reverse, it's like when you get controlling or mean, he's like, I don't want to be with you. And like his emotions are fluctuating constantly, which is not good. That means he doesn't know who he is. He doesn't love himself. He's not stable within himself. And he shouldn't be in a relationship with anybody because he needs to work on himself and figuring out who he is as a person. Okay? Because his energy, hot and cold, changes his mind often. Like, he's like, I don't know what I want. I don't know what my future looks like. King of Pentacles in reverse. I'm not looking for something serious and long-term and committed right now. I'm not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. But I do want to get close to you. I want to get to know you better. With the Lovers in reverse, I don't know how deep of a connection I want to be in right now. With the Four of Cups in reverse and the Magician, that's why I'm rejecting the connection. With the Magician, I feel like we get along very well, but with the Five of Pentacles, I feel like also he's looking to like make changes in his own life. Like, what can I do to find a better financial position in my life? Think about my future, that kind of thing. With the Five of Pentacles is under the King of Pentacles in reverse. He doesn't feel like he has the financial position to be thinking about the future or thinking about something serious. Because with the Ten of Cups, you make him emotionally fulfilled. Like, you make him happy, you make him feel good about himself. With the Moon in reverse, he feels like he can open up to you and be honest with you. But with the Seven of Swords in reverse, he's trying to be honest with himself. With the Chariot in reverse and the King of Swords, he needs to not move this connection forward romantically. He needs to focus on his future. He needs to get real with himself and be honest with himself. With the Death in reverse, he doesn't want to end the connection with you. Again, I think he just wants to be friends, but right now he's struggling within himself of trying to deal with his feelings and figure himself out. With the Page of Cups, he is going to communicate with you again. It's coming back around. He still has feelings for you and he's going to come back towards you. But with the Page of Swords in reverse, he's spying on you. Whether it's on social media, reading old text messages or emails, driving by your house, whatever it is, and looking at your photos maybe, whatever it is, he is spying on you. Okay, he's keeping an eye on you because he is going to come back and talk to you. With the Nine of Pentacles and the Hermit in reverse, so I feel like he's in that energy of feeling like, you're very stable within yourself, but he needs to work on his stability. When he feels better about himself, when he feels a little bit more calm, less emotional, with the Hermit in reverse, he's going to come back towards you and communicate with you. But with the Eight of Swords in reverse, and he'll tell you, like, open up to you, tell you what's going on. With the Nine of Wands, I think that he is going to be a bit defensive, kind of like careful of what he says to you, like not trying to lead you on, stuff like that. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he'll probably tell you, I can't invest in a long-term committed relationship. I feel like you want something more than us just dating, but I can't do that right now. With the Two of Pentacles, I'm just trying to figure out my life and what I want. With the Judgment in reverse and the Nine of Swords, I feel like it's a mistake for me to try and move things forward, or I'm not ready. Like, I'm not ready for something serious. I think we're too young, or we're not ready. With the Nine of Swords, I have a lot of fear and anxiety about the future. With the Two of Wands, it's also an energy. I have to make like big decisions in my life. With the King of Wands in reverse, and I don't know what decisions I want to make. Like, I realize that I'm not stable. King of Wands in reverse is somebody who's insecure, doesn't really know what they want in their life. They don't know what their future looks like. They can be immature as well, but they're also somebody who's like, I know I have to go after things in life, but I don't know what to go after. With the Queen of Swords, he feels like you're very intelligent and you're already planning for your future. Like, I don't think he feels like you two are matching. Maybe he feels like he's more immature than you, but he feels like, you're honest and you're intelligent and you're focusing on your future and what you want for your future. And for him, he's like, I don't know what I want. Like, I don't even know what I want to eat for breakfast when I wake up. I don't even know if I'm going to go to bed at night because sometimes I stay up playing video games. Whatever it is, it's like he's just always in that energy of like, I never know what I want. So, and if I don't, when I make up my mind, I'll end up changing it a little bit later. Not that he's like, I don't think I can, be with one woman forever. It's more of an energy of like, I just can't think about the future right now. Okay. Yeah, it shows up. Because the King of Pentacles in reverse came out and he's like, I don't know. I don't know what my future looks like. I don't know what I want. Because I don't think he knows what he likes or where his life is going. And with the Queen of Swords, he feels like you have yours figured out and you're already planning for your future. And that's why with the Two of Cups in reverse, he can't be in a romantic committed relationship right now. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, it's not the right time, okay? With the Knight of Cups in reverse, he's not going to offer to be in a committed relationship right now. With the Page of Pentacles, because are you guys in school? Because it could be with the Page of Pentacles, maybe he wants to go back to school or learn something. He wants to talk to you, communicate with you, be friends with you, get to know you better. Eight of Pentacles, but maybe he's thinking about taking classes or going to training with the Eight of Pentacles for work. Okay, because Page of Pentacles is sometimes a student, sometimes it's looking or searching for studying or classes or something like that. With the Eight of Pentacles for work. So I think he's focusing on work. With the Temperance card, he would like to fix the connection between the two of you, but he's also in the energy of I want to bring balance into my life. With the Three of Pentacles, can we at least be friends right now? With the Nine of Cups, you're everything he could ever want. He feels like it would make me so happy for us to be friends and to like, just hang out, get to know each other, but I'm not ready for something like serious and about the future, okay? And with the Seven of Cups in reverse, he's like, I'm not dating, like I'm trying to be honest with myself and realistic, that with the High Priestess, I don't know about my future, okay? I don't know what the future looks like for me. I don't know what the future looks like for you and I. Like, I'm not thinking about the future right now, all right? Underlying energy, with the King of Cups in reverse, he's very unhappy right now. He could be depressed. The King of Cups in reverse is a very emotionally volatile masculine energy. With the Five of Swords in reverse, he's also in the energy of having very negative thoughts and feelings. Maybe he's doubting himself. Maybe he's assuming the worst. Is he just a negative person in general? Like, does he just have a negative outlook on life? Like, oh, things never work out for me, or oh, bummer. It's like any little thing makes him so disappointed. Like, very dramatic. Cancer men tend to be very dramatic. Even the women sometimes, they can be very dramatic. But his energy is like, oh, nothing ever works out for me just because they didn't get what they wanted that day. I mean, that's the kind of energy he's in. With the Fool in reverse, he's not ready to take a leap of faith and like have a brand new beginning, like for a romantic relationship. With the Tower, the ending between the two of you is an ending for now. With the Five of Cups in reverse, it comes out again from a different deck. I'm using a different deck for your reading. And with the Five of Cups in reverse, he's very depressed. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, I think also there is this energy with the Ace of Wands in reverse where he feels like he doesn't have opportunities for himself. Like, kind of like, I can't find jobs that I want, or I don't know what I want. I have passion, but I don't know what direction to go in. I don't know what to pick. With the Four of Pentacles, I need to bring more stability into myself. Sometimes it's financially, and even sometimes it is emotionally, because sometimes with the Four of Pentacles, it's somebody who holds on to their feelings. They don't open up. With the Star and the Six of Pentacles, his wish and desire right now is for you two to be friends. With the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, because he's not ready for something long-term committed, or he's not even thinking about the future really. And he's like, I don't have abundance. I'm not thinking about that right now. With the Emperor in reverse, I'm not ready to be a husband or a father. I don't know what direction my life is going in. I don't know what I want. I have a bad temper because I get confused a lot with my own feelings. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, he is coming back towards you, but with the Three of Swords in reverse, also to fix whatever happened between the two of you. If there's still lingering negativity, he's like, can we just get over that? Can we just fix it and be friends right now? With the Queen of Wands, he's very attracted to you, but he also feels like you're very confident and you're a go-getter. With the Ten of Pentacles, also an energy of like, if you're the kind of person that, he sees you going far in life, or achieving a lot in your life financially, and not having to worry about like she's so confident, like if she wants something, she's gonna go and get it. That's the way he looks at you. And with the Two of Swords in reverse, He's like, I'm not ready to make any kind of big decisions right now with the Six of Cups, but I feel like we have like a soulmate connection. We've known each other a long time, or we were friends. The Six of Cups is like a beautiful energy because it's friendship, emotional fulfillment, positive feelings. And if you guys have known each other a long time or went to school with each other for a long time, it's that energy also. With the Queen of Pentacles, he feels like you're so supportive, you're strong, you're a great friend, you're very stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. With the Strength in reverse, he feels very insecure next to you because he's like, you're so positive, you're so great, but I'm like over here cowering because I don't know what I want. But it's like, you have your life set ahead of you and you know what you want, but I don't know what I want. With the Ace of Swords, he's trying to be honest with himself and with you, okay? So, and he is going to communicate this with you. He's going to tell you, like, I'd like for us to be at least friends, be in each other's lives, get to know each other, get close, you know, but I don't want to talk about the future. I don't think I'm ready to be in a relationship or anything serious. I just need to figure myself out, okay? It's going to take some time for him to mature and get through this period because a lot of his energy is in the reverse and in a I'm not stable within myself. So I don't see a relationship coming up for the next 2 or 3 months. I do see you guys being friends again, and he's going to try and keep it as friendship. Okay? And that can always change. Like, if he can get his emotions in order, or if he can like find something that really makes him happy, he himself, like, he has to do this himself, you know, because he's an adult. Even if you're young, like, he's still an adult, so he needs to figure out what he wants for himself, and then, you know, find some happiness and stability and self-love, and then maybe things can develop a little bit faster. But I don't think in the next 2 and 3 months you guys will be in a romantic relationship, like a committed relationship. I think that he wants to be friends with you and spend time with you, okay? And like I said, if it develops romantically over time, that's amazing. But he is very uncertain of himself, and so I would be very careful, okay, hon? And if you're very possessive, you have to work on that because it means you have a low vibration or a devil energy in you that you need to work on, okay? Because if you don't, then you're going to end up like hurting each other and breaking apart. Does that make sense? Because possessiveness comes from insecurity about yourself, and you have to find self-love for you first, because you don't possess people. People aren't possessions, you know? It's like you have to trust one another and find peace in one another, knowing that I know who I am, and I know that, and I know you, and I trust that you will treat me right, you know? If you're in the energy of feeling like, oh no, I don't trust you, and I don't want any other girls trying to take you away from me, if you sit in that energy, a lot of times you're telling spirit, oh, you want somebody to take someone away from you? Okay, then we'll take him away from you. Do you know what I mean? Don't manifest that. And that's what low vibration can do. You can manifest negative things to happen, okay? I believe it. Sometimes it takes some time. Sometimes, you know, it's things that you've experienced in your life that does that to you. Sometimes even it's within your own sign. You know, find love within you. Know that you're good enough, and that if somebody wants to be with you and they are pursuing you, it's because they want to be with you, okay? And get to know them really well. Don't be with people just for the sake of the title, because then that will work against you too, because that's a low vibration. You know, that's a level, because he views you as being the hermit the Hangman in reverse, as well as the Empress in reverse, and that's a very selfish energy, and like just looking for title, status, you know, whoever is the best looking, like superficial things, not genuine, pure things. So work on getting to know him really, really well, okay? Within time, maybe things can develop, but as of right now, I don't see you guys being in a relationship, okay? But friendship, it's great when you can marry your best friend or be in a relationship with someone who is your best friend, right? So work on that. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation. Cat Lady of the Sea, you can post your question. Oh, my foot. Hello, Natasha Dew. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, sometimes I don't read the chat. When I'm reading, sometimes I'll look up once in a while, but then like I don't, if I asked a question for the person I'm reading for, I'll look up, but sometimes I have to focus on what I'm reading. Because I see things, I hear things, I smell things, like my head goes into like a million directions. I don't know if it's going to read out all the way to the end of the year, but I will try. Because a lot of times, a lot of people don't realize that tarot doesn't always read out too far because it's dependent on your energy currently. When you're asking the energy in tarot, you're asking what you've been doing or what energy is coming towards you based on your action or inaction. Okay, so I'll see. Let me see. Who is he? What kind of man is he? I'm like, which deck should I use? Let me see. And remember, it is the new moon in Virgo right now, so be really, really careful of your thoughts. Okay, cat lady of the sea. Because during the new moons and the full moons, it's a strong period for manifestation. So if you aren't really working or focusing on that, sometimes whatever you're thinking, whatever you're feeling will manifest. So you got to be careful of your thoughts. Do not assume the worst. Let me see. Hold on. Let me ask this oracle deck because I really want. Let's see. Yeah, it was yesterday. So the energy is still strong today, tomorrow, and through the 5th. Usually 3 days before, 3 days after. It's stronger 3 days before than it is after, but because it's the energy pulling into it, but the lingering 3 days after, usually it's decently strong. So light your candle, and because it's a new moon, manifest. That's crazy that I just talked about manifestation for you and you won't believe the card that came out. What is going on? I always act surprised, but I shouldn't be. Okay, so cat lady, I get new beginnings. This fairy godmother heralds the joyous news of a new baby or the birth of a cherished idea. Protect and nurture your ideas as you would a baby. In other words, I feel like there's like new things that are going to happen in your life in the coming months because I asked about your connection. So it could be, I don't know if you're going to get pregnant by him, or it very well could be that there might be something that changes in the connection between you and Jordan. I also get pure intention. The fairy of manifestation will help you to use your wishes wisely. Manifest your heart's desire with pure intention and for the highest good of all. So I literally just talked to you about manifesting, and because it's the new moon, so make sure that you light that candle tonight and tomorrow and the day after and and on the 5th, and let spirit know what you want because they're literally listening. Apparently you're in an energy of needing to manifest, but make sure it's with pure intention. And don't include names. Don't include Jordan's name. Just say like, I want the thank you very much for giving me a beautiful life, healthy children, intelligent children, career that brings me abundance and fulfillment, for giving me a husband that's good to me and my children, who wants to be with me, who is very supportive, caring, all that kind of stuff. Whatever it is, make sure that you have a lot of very positive intentions in your manifestation, okay? Because remember, our words and our thoughts are very powerful. If you have negative thoughts and feelings, just because you don't say it out loud doesn't mean it won't happen. Because Spirit, God, the universe, they hear and see everything. Like, you can't hide anything from them. Unfortunately. Like, you think that no one heard you fart in the elevator? Guess what? Spirit heard it and saw it. Okay, let's see. Oh, Frosty Soul. You know, we just ended Mercury retrograde, so I don't know if that affected you at all either. I don't know what sign you are, Frosty Soul. Let me see what's going on. Manifest, Frosty Soul. But remember, keep your thoughts positive. Anything negative that you include, like, I don't want this, I don't want that, usually it will come true. So keep negative thoughts out of your mind. Okay, let's see. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse and the Seven of Wands. This is an extra message for you. I don't know if your finances are going to be out of balance, but with the Two of Pentacles in reverse and the Seven of Wands at the bottom, if it's not your finances, are going to be a struggle, or it could be that that there's going to be a lot of upheaval coming your way, hon. And with the Seven of Wands, it's because Spirit wants you to fight for yourself, stand up for yourself, or fix it. Like, work on it, take action, and fix it. With the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Two of Wands. You're going to have to start making decisions, big life, like, I don't know if it's really big life, but I think Spirit wants you to focus on making decisions, because with the Queen of Cups in reverse, right now you're in an energy of being very emotionally volatile, or you're very unhappy, you're sad, depressed. You're not in a very good energy. You're very emotional. Two of Wands, you're going to have to make some big decisions for yourself. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, the King of Cups in reverse. I think that Jordan is going to decide to not, he is not emotionally well. He's emotionally volatile. I think you're going to get hurt because he's going to tell you, I don't want to work on this connection, or I don't want to be friends, or I don't want to be consistently putting effort into this connection. With the High Priestess and the Six of Swords at the bottom, I think also it's because he's not really thinking about the future. He doesn't know what he wants. Six of Swords, he's gonna, I don't know if he's gonna be traveling or he just needs a break. With the Temperance sideways, the Devil, oh, sorry, the Temperance upright, the Devil sideways, and the Three of Pentacles at the bottom. Rude. He's gonna be quiet. He's gonna go quiet and say, I don't want to be friends, or I don't want to work on this. And then, like, he's gonna come back and be like, I'm just kidding, I miss you, or oh, let's work on this. And with the Devil sideways, I don't know if he's wanting to get laid, or he's just like, you know, I'm still holding on to negativity about the idea of us even being together. Three of Pentacles, let's be friends. I almost feel like he's doing it to be emotionally manipulative. With the Fool in reversed and the Two of Swords at the bottom, he's like, I now have to make a life-changing decision. I'm not ready to take a leap of faith to have something long-term committed or something like real. I'm asking for the rest of this year, are they going to be in a relationship, committed romantic relationship? Are they just going to be friends? Are they going to stop talking? Like, what's happening? From now until the end of the year. Okay, with the 5 of Cups, oh boy, there's going to be sadness and disappointment. With the Death in reverse, he doesn't want to end the connection with you, but with the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, he's going to stay in communication, but he's like sad and unhappy, like, but that's his problem, not yours. With the Emperor, I think that he's going to be, by the end of the year, I think he's going to tell you like, oh, I have to do things with my kids, or I have duties I have to fulfill with my children, or as a parent, or try to take charge of his life. There's a lot of this really strange energy within him. He's like, I need to take charge of my life. I want to stay in communication with you, but I'm kind of sad or disappointed about this connection. He might even miss you after not talking to you for a bit, or just be disappointed. I think he's just an unhappy person. I'm not going to lie to you. With the Death in reverse, he doesn't want to change your connection, and he doesn't want to end it either. I don't think things are going to change much. With the 8 of Pentacles in reverse, he's either going to be working more or spending more time working or finding more jobs or more things to keep him busy. With the Queen of Swords in reverse and the 4 of Swords in reverse, I don't know if it's his ex-wife or you are going to hurt his feelings and say something that's really going to hurt his feelings, that's going to keep him up at night. With the 4 of Swords in reverse and the 4 of Wands in reverse, I think it's you. You might be like, I'm going to cut you out. I'm over this. Either that or his ex says something mean to him and he's like working more because he's like, oh, I got to pay more money for stuff. Or, oh, she's telling me I'm not doing my job. Or, I don't know. There's something. It very well could be with the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. He's trying to work on his money. Now, 2 of Pentacles in reverse and the 7 of Wands at the bottom is the first energy that came out. 2 of Pentacles in reverse. Does he gamble? Cat Lady of the Sea. Does he gamble? Because if he gambles, he might maybe gamble too much money, and with the 7 of Wands, he needs to fix it. I don't know. Okay, he might lose a little too much or more than he expected, and he might, with the 7 of Wands, need to like work really hard. That might happen. And because he loses so much money, it could be that's why he tells you, you know, I can't work on this connection because I feel like maybe, and he might take a break from you because he needs to go make money. Because with the 5 of Cups, it's like he's sad and he misses you, and but with the Death in reverse, he can't change the connection between you, because with the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, he needs to work on his financial stability or paying back debts. And with the Emperor, he's like, I gotta take charge, I gotta work. With the 8 of Pentacles in reverse, he might have to work more hours or work harder to make more money. Queen of Swords in reverse, you might get mad at him about it. Like, why aren't you talking to me? Like, I don't get what's going on. With the 4 of Swords in reverse, he can't sleep at night. He can't take care of himself. 4 of Wands in reverse, because 4 of Wands reverse is under the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. So I feel like he might be losing a lot of money or gambling away too much money, and that he's going to end up working a ton and being like, I can't work on this, Cat Lady of the Sea. Don't talk to me. I'm busy, or something like that. Okay? And with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the 10 of Cups, he's not going to work on the connection with you. He's not going to move things forward. 10 of Cups, he's going to spend time with his family. King of Pentacles in reverse, because financially, he's not stable. I don't know, there's all this thing about money showing up, and the first energy was the 2 of Pentacles in reverse, and if he's a gambler, I feel like he might, by the end of the year, or I don't know if it's going to be soon, I don't know if he's going to gamble on like a game, or go to the casinos or tables or whatever. There's something where I think that he does it and then like, I can't talk to you, or I'm busy, or I think he might lose a little more than he thought he would. King of Pentacles reverse, not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. Knight of Wands and the 6 of Wands. He'll come towards you looking for attention or for a booty call. Are you having sex with him again? Because he might come looking for a booty call and get attention from you. With the Tower in reverse, I don't want our connection to end, but I'm not moving it forward. 4 Pentacles, I need to work on my stability and my money. Queen of Wands reverse, you're going to get pissed at him. Hierophant reverse, because he doesn't want to be in a serious committed relationship. Okay, good. Keep not doing that. Because with the Hermit in reverse, he's selfish. Nine of Cups reversed. I don't know if he indulges. Again, with the Nine of Cups in reverse, he might dangle in front of you. Maybe later, not now, cat lady. Maybe later in the future. But it's like he kind of makes you feel like you two are going to be good or get back together. But it doesn't really happen. With the Empress and the Ten of Swords in reverse, he knows that you're like the best woman out there for him. He knows it. But with the Ten of Swords in reverse, he doesn't want to end the connection with you. But with the Four of Cups in reverse, he's going to reject you. With a Ten of Wands, because he feels like you're a burden or stressful. Hangman in reverse. And then he'll tell you that with a Nine of Pentacles, I need to work on my stability financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. I just want to be single. With the Chariot reverse, I'm not moving this relationship forward. Ace of Pentacles reverse, I'm not committing to you. Ace of Wands, I'll have sex with you if you want to put out. But with the World in reverse, I don't want to end our connection either. His energy is mean. Cat lady, his energy is mean. With the Nine of Swords, I have fears and anxiety, judgment. I want to restart the connection. Seven of Cups in reverse, because I realize with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, I want to restart the connection. But then I realize who you are, but it's not a good time. I had some bad luck. I had a streak of bad luck. Eight of Cups. I'm going to walk away from this, or I'm going to get over the bad luck that I went through. Page of Cups in reverse, because I'm immature. I throw tantrums. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Again, I feel like it's a money thing where maybe he spent too much money and he needs to pay for his kids and he doesn't have enough. Because at the end of the year, it's going to be a holiday season. So I don't know if maybe he accidentally gambles away too much money and he doesn't have enough to buy presents, or he's just really insecure about his finances. Page of Cups reverse, Page of Pentacles reverse. Lots of insecurity within him. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, yeah. I think his ex-wife is going to be asking him for a lot of money or pay for this, buy this expensive thing. I think she's vindictive and she gets back at him for his bad behavior, or because she feels like he's a jerk. Or while they were married, he was mean to her and so she's getting back at him. I don't know. Why do you want to be with this person, Cat Lady Lizzie? What is it about this person? I need to know. I'm trying to. But even his ex feels like he's a bad guy. And I'm like, why do you see him as being a good guy? What do you see? Because this looks like you're just going to be like going on a or like you're on a hamster wheel, going in a circle, not going anywhere. Six of Cups reverse, he feels negative thoughts and feelings because of their divorce. Because of that. Magician reversed, he felt like he was manipulated and he became very manipulative and selfish. With the Lovers and the King of Swords reversed, it's like when he thinks of relationships and love, it makes him angry and he makes him want to manipulate and control people. I don't know. Because with the Lovers and the King of Swords in reverse, he feels like he needs to be able to control the woman. Play mind games, be manipulative, but King of Swords reverse, he's emotionally unavailable. Two of Cups, he thinks you're perfect for him though. With the Sun in reverse, but he's not a very happy person. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, he just wants to go with the flow. Page of Swords, talk to you, get to know you. Five of Wands, I think he even enjoys fighting with you. With the Knight of Cups and then apologizing. Does he do that? Does he fight with you, pick a fight with you, and then apologize? Because with the Page of Swords, Five of Wands, Knight of Cups, it's like he wants to talk to you, fight with you, then apologize. The Star in reverse, act like he's really hurt. And then Page of Wands in reverse, and then get really insecure. Ace of Swords, then tell you, oh, actually, I wasn't feeling well. I was doing this. I was doing that. Girl, with the Three of Swords, it's because, honestly, my heart's broken from before. Or, oh, you hurt my feelings. But it's kind of like, dude, what? Knight of Swords, I just react very quickly. I'm aggressive with my words. With the Five of Swords reverse, I'm very negative. I always assume the worst. I play mind games. I lie. I manipulate. I just assume the worst all the time. With the King of Wands, I just want to win. I just want attention and I want to win. Underlying energy, Yeah, he just wants to talk to you. Like, but he's like, not in, hey, let's be in a relationship, but just like, I need somebody to give me attention. I need somebody to listen to me complain. I need someone to, do you know what I mean? Very, very like selfish, like little child energy. Underlying energy with the Six of Pentacles in reverse. He's gonna, if he's not, it looks like instability financially again. Oh my God. Because the first energy is Five of Cups, so there's this disappointment. The very, very first energy, like for the reading, but for the extra message, Two of Pentacles in reverse, he might have gambled something. And now the first energy is the underlying energy with the Six of Pentacles in reverse. He might not be stable financially, or he might breadcrumb you. Three of Cups in reverse, he doesn't want to see you, hang out with you. Seven of Swords. Oh. Six of Pentacles reverse, Three of Cups reverse, the Seven of Swords, the Eight of Swords reverse, the Nine of Wands reverse. By the end of the year, cat lady, he might breadcrumb you because he's going to hide from you that he's been dating or seeing other people. With the Eight of Swords in reverse, it's going to get revealed. And the Nine of Wands in reverse, he's going to tell you, I tried and like it never worked out between us, so I just decided to date some other people. With the Strength in reverse, because I was feeling really insecure with the Moon, and I was scared, and I was hiding my feelings, or I didn't want to, open up to anyone. I just went on dates. I don't know if they're going to have sex, but he's going to go on dates with other women. With the Three of Wands in reverse, but then with the Three of Wands in reverse, then he wants to like be close to you. He makes no sense. Ace of Cups reverse, but I don't want a relationship. Justice. I just want us to be fair and nice to each other. I don't see you two in a relationship. I see him maybe be dating other people. Okay. I'm sorry, hon. It's really weird. Like this energy within him. I know you said you fell in love, but what about him? Did you fall in love with? Okay. Is this the kind of man you want around your children? Do you want your kids to grow up to be like him? What's the positive about him that you want? Because whatever all of this is, I mean, your mother said it to you. Are you masochistic? Because this man, I don't see nice towards you. I don't see it. Is he nice to you ever? I mean, I just see a lot of manipulation, lying, changing his mind, trying to make you not know that you're great because it's like he wants to be able to control you. And it's like he doesn't want you to think that you're beautiful or that you can be with somebody else because he likes to keep you around. Okay, hon. It's up to you what you want to do. But I don't see a relationship anymore. When I first did readings with you about him, I would see a relationship or something long-term and committed happening. But the longer time went on, they no longer appeared. Like I haven't had a single reading for you this year where it shows that you two are going to end up together. And now it's September and still you're not in a romantic committed relationship. Starting from last year, like I think for maybe the first couple of months I did readings for you, it showed up that yes, you guys will come back together into something like a relationship, but then and then after the couple of months, like every reading afterwards said no. It's like it would be like a pretend to get back together only for sex and then break up. So, but now it's like not even that. It's just he likes to keep you around as his friend, but he doesn't want a committed relationship. He doesn't want to get married. He's not thinking about the future, like none of it. I don't see any of it through the rest of the year because he's going to be stressed out by the end of the year because of the holidays maybe. Maybe his ex is going to be like, you have to pay for this. And he's like, oh man, I like gambled a lot of money and or something. I don't know. There's something that's going to happen like with his money later this year maybe, or I don't know if it's gonna be soon, but by the end of the year I don't see you in a relationship either. I just see you guys maybe talking, maybe friends, but him being in and out. like breadcrumbing you, like talking to you once in a while, that kind of thing. I mean, but it's up to you what you want though, cat lady. It's your life, you know? And I don't know how much more time you want to spend on him, because how many years has he been like this with you? How long have you known him? And how long has he played you? You know, I want you to be happy. And I want for him to be happy too, don't get me wrong, but you know, I'm not telling you to put pressure on him or anything like that, but it's gonna take some time. I mean, from now until the rest of the year, it's still what, October, November, December. It's still like just 3 months, 4 months. So a lot can happen, a lot can change, but you know, it's still gonna take some time. He has to find love within himself, and that doesn't happen overnight. And if he's not consistently being accountable and like going to therapy and being open to it, because lots of people will go to therapy and lie to the therapist, or they sit there and keep their mouths shut and don't say anything. I've known people who are like, oh, therapy never works. And then like, I was like, oh, what did you guys talk about? Oh, nothing. I just sat there quiet. And I was like, yeah, but you pay for it. It's like, no, my work pays for it. And I was like, oh, okay, well, whatever. But that's the thing. A person has to want to do it. You know, not be forced to do it or not feel obligated to do it, but more of like the energy of like, I want to be better. I want to know myself. I want my life and my future to improve. And I want to try therapy and see if it works for me. I'm open to it. And then like if he doesn't like his therapist, he should change therapist, that kind of thing. But I want you to be happy, cat lady of the sea. I want you to, you know, have a very fulfilling life with a man who loves you and wants to be with you and wants to be a father to your children, who wants to be like, who is going to set a good example. Because I would hate for your children to end up going through what you did, you know, because their father currently doesn't want to be with them or in their life, right? And your children probably feel abandoned by him. But if Jordan is going to be in and out of their lives or something, like there's going to cause another imbalance, and then you're going to have to send your kids to therapy, you know? Okay. I hope he continues on that journey and finds himself and then becomes the best version of himself. But I'm not going to lie to you, I can't promise that he'll want to be with you when he gets to that level, okay? Because, no offense, I'm not saying you're amazing and that you're not great. Sometimes people will find happiness, fulfillment, and love within themselves, and then they come out and tell everyone that they're gay. And they're like, oh my gosh, I finally found myself. Like, I realized that I like the same sex, you know? I've been putting it down, and I've been, you know, torturing myself for years. I'm not saying that he is, but I'm just saying. Or some of them will come out and say, you know what, I realize that I am a different person than I thought I was, and I realize you and I don't have enough in common or aren't, you know, the same or whatever. You know what I mean? So, I don't know how long it's going to take for him to get through this or become the best version of himself, but I'm just saying, like, I don't want you to put your life on hold for him, okay? Focus on you, focus on what you got to do, focus on your children and what's important to you, and, you know, committing yourself to helping him become the best version of himself when he's constantly pushing you away, telling you he doesn't want to be with you. I don't know, I feel like you're hurting yourself a great deal. Because it can't feel good to hear from a person that they don't want to be with you, or they're embarrassed to be with you, or they, you know, they don't want your children, or I don't know. I couldn't fathom a person saying that to me and then being willing to speak to them ever again. But that's just me. I personally would not put up with somebody speaking to me in that manner. You know, I have self-respect, and I tell them, well, then why are you talking to me? You know, because if somebody says those things, cat lady, like, why are you accepting that kind of behavior? Like, if somebody said that to your daughter, would you tell her, stay with him, push him, help him? Or would you say, that man is a bad man, walk away from him? And if you would say that to your daughter or even to your son, why won't you accept that for yourself? Okay? I don't know. I'm asking you. Why are you okay with that? Because would you let a man speak to your daughter that way when she starts dating someone? Would you let a woman speak to your son that way when he starts dating? Because wouldn't you tell them, you get away from him or you get away from her, right? Like, you do not deserve to be disrespected, abused, or spoken down to, right? But you're willing to accept it for yourself. Unless you're okay with somebody speaking to your children that way. I don't know. I realize in life everybody's different. I can't make the assumption that everyone is the same, you know? But if you would not want your children or people that you love dearly, like your siblings, your parents, whoever in your life that you love dearly, if you wouldn't want them to be with a person who would treat them that way or speak to them that way, why would you accept that for yourself? It means you do not have love for yourself. And that you're not standing up for and believing that you deserve better, okay? There's a lack of self-love and a lack of self-worth. Because how dare somebody speak to you that way? I don't know you personally, privately, or we don't hang out all the time. We're not the best of buds. I do not want a man or anyone to speak to you that way. Ever. Period. If I met him in real life, I would give him a piece of my mind and be like, how flipping dare you speak to another human being in that capacity? Like, how can anybody, I don't know, like I said, everyone is unique and you deal with people, like very different people. So I don't know, but personally, like I could never fathom ever wanting to be in the presence of a person who disrespected me on that level, said that they're embarrassed to be with you, and they don't accept your children, they don't want your children. Like if I had kids and a man said that to me, heck, if the child's father said that, I'd be like, peace, be gone. Like I would divorce them, I would leave them, I'd be like, then I want nothing to do with you. That's just me though, you know. Like I said, everyone's different and your journey is your own. But what I'm saying is that for you, I don't know how healthy that is for you or for your kids, okay? And to think that he would speak to you like that, how do you think he would speak to your children? I don't know. Because there isn't a guarantee that he's going to get better. There isn't a guarantee that he's not going to treat you in an abusive manner again or not. Okay? I mean, if your ex-husband did this to you or said those things to you, didn't you walk away from that? But now you're walking into the arms and trying to keep a person who is just as bad as he is, or if not worse. That's a lesson that you have to learn for yourself in this life, okay? And like I said, I can't hold your hand through the process and bring you out, and spirit can't bring you out of it either. You have to make a decision to bring yourself out of it, okay? If you want to stay stuck, you can, but I would like for you to be with somebody who genuinely cares about you and wishes to be with you and treats you with respect, dignity, and positivity. Like, what? It breaks my heart for you, okay? I want you to be happy. I understand that he makes you happy. I don't know what happens in your personal interactions that makes you feel connected and want to love him. Maybe it's because he's broken and you want to fix him instead of fixing yourself. Okay? Keep that in mind. Sometimes when we're broken ourselves, instead of working on us, we're like, you know what? I'm not that important. I don't need to fix myself. I'm going to go help this other person because they're hurting. They're in need. Okay? So keep that in mind as well. If you're willing, there's a part of you that's still broken that you have not worked on. Okay? And in other words, you shouldn't be trying to fix someone else and help someone else. You should be trying to work on you. Okay? Because you're important too. Don't forget that. You matter. You deserve to be happy and you deserve to be loved. Okay? But this kind of energy that I'm getting from him towards you, it's incredibly infuriating. And I'm not biased because, you know, everyone is different, okay? We all have to experience unique things. Like, everyone leads a different life, okay? We all learn lessons. And the thing is, we have to learn them and make a difference and make a choice ourselves. Because if you don't, you will continue to have the same over and over and over again. Your ex was abusive. Jordan is abusive, but it's okay for Jordan to be abusive, but not your ex. Why? Okay? Just ask yourself that question. Why does Jordan get a pardon, but your ex didn't? Okay? Because verbal abuse is just as bad as and psychological abuse. All of them are abuse at the end of the day. Okay? It's kind of like telling a person that they're ugly or fat or stupid or any of those things, you know? It's all the same thing. Why would you let somebody talk to you that way? Okay? It's not. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want you to meet a man who's going to consider you as a prize and treat you with respect and love. But this is not love. This is control. This is abuse. Like, this is not okay. I don't know. And in the long term, in the long run, it only gets worse with time. Okay? You think he's going to get better? Do you think he's going to stay on top of the therapy? Because even if he stays on top of the therapy, you have to hold him accountable too. If you let him walk all over you, continue to treat you poorly, he has no reason to continue therapy, and he has no reason to be a better person because you're allowing him to treat you badly. Okay? He's not realizing it's not okay to treat Cat Lady like this. Okay? Because that's how mental disorders work. Okay? All of them. They all get worse over time. Even with continued therapy, even with continued medication, they all get worse over time. Okay? Unfortunately. People become more stubborn, or people find ways to manipulate better. Like, it's heartbreaking. Alright? Because like I said, it's an internal choice to be like, I want to be different. You know, I cannot believe I treated anyone this way, or I cannot believe I was so broken that I would be harmful towards others. Like, I cannot continue my life like this. And sometimes he needs a tower. Sometimes they need to hit rock bottom. Okay? But, again, it's do what you feel like is good for you, hon. Okay? It's your life. I can only tell you what I see and what Spirit shows me for you. And I myself, as a human, as a person, I care about you, and I do want for you to be happy in your life and to achieve everything that you've ever wanted. I want you to have the love that you desire and, you know, all the good in this life. And whatever can get you there fastest is what I desire for you. Okay? Let me see. And, Jasminsky, you can post your question, hon. Okay, let me see. Oh, Mila, I thought I answered a yes or no for you in your question. Let me scroll back. Because I wrote down that I did. Let me see. I don't know that he's going to continue going. Death in reverse, there's no change. Chariot sideways, I don't know if he's gonna not go consistently. Knight of Swords in reverse, he might like not go constantly or like call out constantly. Inconsistent. Queen of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. It's like maybe he'll end up going to another one who's nicer with the Queen of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune. Maybe a better one will come along where he's going to change to somebody different. Hold on. What is current? With the Queen of Swords, it's saying yes, she's going to be able to help him. With the Six of Wands in reverse, but I don't know if it's like maybe she's too honest with him. She's gonna be able to help him, but with the Six of Wands in reverse, maybe she's gonna get bad news. Maybe he's gonna be like, yeah, I don't want to do this, or she's gonna be able to help him, but there's gonna be some sort of failure, or I hate to say it, but he might be stubborn. When with the Queen of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune, it could be that he goes towards somebody else or he gives up on this. But there is an energy. She's willing and able to help him, but there is some sort of like, I don't think that it's going to create change, okay? Because Death in reverse, I don't see a change happening. Chariot sideways, because he doesn't go consistently. Knight of Swords reversed, maybe he cancels here and there. Because again, like if it's going to be throughout the month, I don't know if he's going to be busy or he's going to not be able to make the Queen of Pentacles and Wheel of Fortune. It could very well be that maybe she refers him to somebody else that's better for him with the Wheel of Fortune coming out. So maybe there's somebody else that she'll refer him to help him better. Okay. Well, he's very stubborn, hon. That's why. He's very, very stubborn. Hello, Jordan. Okay, I will add you to the list. I hope I was able to help you, Cat Lady of the Sea. Thank you for your donation and thank you for being here. It's good to see you. I'm sorry it's not more positive with his energy towards you. Let me tell you, it's frustrating. Because I want him to get better. Like, I want him to treat you better. But his energy, good God. Please be better. Be better. Let me know how things go. Alright, Jasminsky, let's see. And Jordan, you're going to be my last person. I don't think I can stay any longer. Because I have a reading. Alright, let's see. Jasminsky. Okay. Jasminsky, who is the he? Is it a... You're asking about one person's energy towards you, right? What is their initial or their zodiac sign? Take a deep breath, Mila. Jasminsky, what is the initial? Either their first name initial or their zodiac sign, one or the other. Alright, let's see about B. Ooh, he seems stubborn. Literally, like he doesn't want to budge. Should you break things off with the High Priestess in reversed and the Knight of Cups in reversed? Okay, so it is this energy with the High Priestess in reversed. technically right now it's a don't break things off, because you're going to start seeing things more clearly with the High Priestess in reverse and with the Knight of Cups in reverse. Like, pull back your energy and see how things are. Okay, because with the Knight of Cups in reverse, he's not willing to like put effort in this connection to move things forward. So if he's not open for a relationship or opening up to you emotionally or with any kind of communication, make sure that you're listening and seeing things clearly and letting him realize who he is. I feel like maybe you've come into each other's lives, maybe you've come into his life to make him realize that he doesn't equally give, or that he shuts people out, or doesn't really like move things forward. Does that make sense? I think Spirit puts you in his life for a reason. That's why they're saying don't you cut things off. Make sure you, it's like he needs to see what he's doing. Does that make sense? Let me see what his energies are towards you and what's going on with him, because that's very, so it's like, why wouldn't you want them to break things off? It's like, because he needs to see something. Like, he needs maybe to realize that you notice his behavior, or that he needs to realize his own behavior. It's because we have to teach other people lessons in life. Sometimes we're not meant to be in someone's life forever. Sometimes we're just supposed to teach other people about themselves, that kind of thing. But let's see what's going on. With the King of Cups and the Death card at the bottom, I feel like he's trying to, I think he really, really cares about you a great deal, Jasminsky. With the King of Cups, I think he cares about you a lot. With the Death card at the bottom, I think he's going through a very deep transformation within himself. Kind of like trying to change, let go of his past, letting go of difficulty, like reshaping his life, trying to be better because of you. With the Page of Cups, he will communicate with you. With the Chariot in reverse, he's just stalling. I think he's very flirtatious and communicates, but with the Chariot in reverse, if you feel like there's no movement forward, it's because he puts the brakes on things very quickly. Okay, with the Seven of Cups in reverse, he realizes with the Ace of Swords reverse, the Eight of Pentacles reverse, the Nine of Cups reverse, and the Wheel of Fortune. Ooh. Yeah. He realizes with the Ace of Swords in reverse, he's not very honest with you about, does he tell you that he's working a lot, or that he's working a lot of hours, or working really late? Because it could be that he's not very honest about it. Maybe he says that he is, but he's not really. What he's trying to do when he says things like that, with the Nine of Cups in reverse, he might either be drinking, or with the Nine of Cups in reverse, it could be that it's like he's dangling like what you want in front of you, but just creating blockages and delays. Like, oh, I don't want to work on the relationship. Oh, I want to hang out by myself. Or, oh, I want to hang out with my friends. Whatever it is. I feel like he's not always honest about like working late or working a lot or something like that. Okay. With the Wheel of Fortune, he feels very lucky to have you in his life, but with the Seven of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles, but the Moon reversed, the Ten of Cups, and the Queen of Cups reversed. What sign are you? Yeah. What sign are you? Because with the Seven of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles, the Moon reverse, the Ten of Cups, the Queen of Cups reverse, like, has he told you that he wants to be in something, like, he thinks about the future, getting married or something like that? Her Gemini sun? Oh, Okay. Oh boy. Because I will tell you, like, it's, like, I feel like he tells himself that he's lucky to have met you, and he hides with the Queen of Pentacles and the Moon reverse, the Ten of Cups. I feel like he tells you, oh, I want to be with you, or I'm thinking about the future, or like I want to settle down, with the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Hierophant in reverse. But he feels like he disappoints you because it's like he's not thinking about getting married. I don't know. I feel like he goes back and forth about what he desires. But with the Seven of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles, I don't know if he's hiding another woman from you, like a female friend. Does he have a female friend that he talks to all the time with the Moon in reverse that he might tell you about? Or he doesn't tell you that if you are financially stable, Jasminsky, if you make good money or you're very stable financially, it could very well be that he feels lucky to have met you, but I don't know who, because there's a lot of queen energy going on here. I'm like, who are all these women? Are they all you? Like, this is a lot. Because with the Moon in reverse, with the Ten of Cups, it's like, I don't know if he's told you, I want to be in a relationship with you, Jasminsky. I want to be in something long-term and committed, or I want to think about the future and like get married and have kids. But with the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Hierophant in reverse, but then he goes, I don't really want to get married. It's weird. Queen of Swords, he thinks that you're very honest. Three of Cups, he wants to be friends with you, spend time with you. I mean, I don't know if he feels like you two don't have a lot in common. I don't know what his energy is. I don't think he knows what he wants. It's like, I care about you so much. And then he's like, oh, but I don't know. Queen of Swords. You're honest. I think you tell him about, I want the future, or I want something more. I want you to be honest with me. Three of Cups. He wants to spend time with you, date you, be around you. Three of Wands, and then he puts space between the two of you. Three of Pentacles. That's a lot of three energy. I mean, it's like, hey, let's hang out, let's spend time together. And then Three of Wands, and then he doesn't talk to you, or like you don't see him for a day, or I don't know, he puts space between you. And then Three of Pentacles, it's like, oh, let's be friends, you know. And then with the Lovers in reverse, it's like he doesn't want to be in a relationship. I don't know. Like, I don't... Who are all these people? Like, I don't feel like they're all you. And that's my problem here. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, he wants to go with the flow. Knight of Wands, Two of Swords reverse, and the Five of Wands reversed. He doesn't want to make any big decisions. He just wants to have fun. He doesn't want to fight or get very, very like serious with the Five of Wands reverse. He doesn't want to like fight or have conflict. With the Devil in reverse and the Queen of Wands in reverse and the World in reverse. Oh. So, are you in like a what do you call it? A polyamory relationship or something, Jasminsky? Because there's a lot of women here and I'm confused. I'm like, who are all these people? I'm confused. Because I'm like, can I direct this energy? And it's almost like, I don't know, if you're in like a... Okay, because there's one lady who is very like, he's trying to keep the peace. Okay? Oh, okay. I was going to say, he's trying to keep the peace. He doesn't want to fight. But then it's like, he doesn't want to have to make big decisions, but he's contemplating maybe blocking someone too. With the Devil in reverse and the Queen of Wands in reverse, there's somebody who's mad at him or gets very jealous or possessive or something. With the World in reverse, it's like, or it could be he feels like you get mad and jealous. But with the World in reverse, it's like he doesn't want to end the connection. With the Strength in reverse, he's just very insecure. Five of Swords reverse. He just has like a very negative headspace with the Five of Swords reverse. It's a lot of this energy of, but with the Devil in reverse, like if it is AA, then it could be he's trying to like beat his addiction. But with the Queen of Wands in reverse, I think there's someone crazy, or when someone is mad at him or mean to him or something, like it gives him a lot of stress. And it makes him very insecure. With the Five of Swords reverse, he gets stuck in really heavy and negative thoughts and feelings. Temperance in reverse, it makes him want to drink, or it makes him want to do something he shouldn't. Two of Cups reversed, he feels like whoever this Queen of Wands reversed, who's either possessive or mean or angry at him, with possessive, with the Two of Cups in reverse, he's like, maybe we're not a good match or good friends or good connection. With the High Priestess, he's not thinking about the future. If you're wanting a relationship with this person, I don't know. I think he's not ready. Nine of Wands reversed, he's always playing the victim, the fool. I think he just wants to be single, free. Okay. So if it is you, then he sits in an energy, like basically he can't handle negativity. He can't handle no, or he is the type of person who needs his ego stroked. Because with the Fool, he's like, I just want to be free to do whatever I want. I feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm never doing the right thing. I'm always messing stuff up. With the Fool, he's like, I just want to be free to do what I want. With the Seven of Pentacles, why can't we just be friends? Four of Swords reverse, like, I don't sleep at night. I don't take care of myself. I get really stressed out and anxious about this. Page of Wands reverse, I feel really insecure about this connection. Judgment, I realize that with the Eight of Cups in reverse, I have a lot of issues that I need to deal with emotionally. With the Emperor, that I need to take care of myself. Because with the Eight of Cups in reverse, it's like he holds resentments very easily. Maybe that's why he drinks, or maybe that's why he has like problems. With the Emperor, he's like, I need to take charge of my life and start making more adult decisions, trying to like be better. With the King of Swords, I need to be very logical and think about my future and make plans. With the Nine of Swords, but I have a lot of fear and anxiety about the future. Knight of Pentacles in reverse, I'm not in the Ace of Cups reverse. He's not moving this connection forward in a romantic sense. If you're hoping for a romantic connection with him, I don't see it happening. Ten of Pentacles in reverse, he's not ready to be in a committed, romantic, long-term connection. He's not stable financially. With the Sun, he's just looking for things that make him happy. You make him happy. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, but he's not stable financially. Knight of Swords in reverse, he changes his mind all the time. He doesn't know what he wants. He flies by the seat of his pants. Like, basically, it's like you can, like, plan for dinner, and he'll be like, yeah, I'll be there. And then, like, his buddy will call and be like, hey, let's watch the game at the bar. And he'll be like, okay, cool, I'll go to the bar. And then you're sitting at home, you're like, I just made dinner, and he's just like gone, you know? Yeah, I can see that. But with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he's very insecure. Five of Cups, he's disappointed with his life. He regrets the way he treats you. He's just an unhappy person. Six of Swords, he takes breaks. And like Ten of Swords and the Two of Wands, he feels like he needs to make decisions. Knight of Cups, it's almost as if like, I need some time, maybe we should end things. Oh, but I'll apologize, let's talk again. Does he do that? It's very, very like hectic. Hangman, and then he goes quiet and he doesn't like talk to you. The Star reverse, he might be drinking, or he might be unhappy and something. Four Cups reversed, he feels very rejected by life. With the Justice in reverse, he feels like life isn't fair. He can't be fair to you. Six of Pentacles in reverse, he breadcrumbs you because he's not stable within himself. I think financially he might be struggling. Underlying energy with the Page of Swords, he wants to talk to you, communicate with you, learn how to be better. Four of Wands, he could be, maybe he's looking for like more stable work opportunities, or maybe he's looking around asking for places to live. I don't know if he's planning on moving. But with the Five of Pentacles in reverse, he's working on his financial stability. Ace of Wands, and looking for opportunities for work. Six of Cups in reverse and the Tower. Any of the negative thoughts and feelings that he's holding on to, he's thinking about maybe ending things in his life that he, you know, the negativity could be pain from his childhood. With the Tower, he's like, I want to be done with all of that. I don't want to focus on that energy. I don't want that in my life. With the Empress and the Two of Pentacles in reverse, the King of Wands and the Six of Wands. Are you pregnant? Do you have kids with this person? Are you pregnant? Because with the Empress and the Two of Pentacles in reverse, King of Wands, Six of Wands, it could be that if you're not pregnant or you don't have a kid with him, with the Empress, he might put you on a pedestal and feel like you're really amazing and that you're great. But with the Two of Pentacles in reverse, he feels like, I don't know what direction my life is going in. Financially, I'm a mess. Like, there's no stability in my life. With the King of Wands, I want your attention. But then he might put you on a pedestal and feel like you're really amazing, you're great. But he's like, yeah, but my life is out of order, so how can I give to you, okay? And with the King of Wands, he is in that energy of, I want your attention, and I'm trying to do better for myself. The Six of Wands, I want your attention. I'd like to have success with you. But with the Three of Swords, but deep down, he's still broken and he's still hurting, okay? With the Seven of Wands, I'm trying to fight it. I'm trying to be better. With the Hermit, I need to introspect, self-reflect, and get to know myself better. I need to create goals for myself. With the Magician, I'm doing everything I can to fix it. King of Pentacles in reverse, but I'm not stable. Financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. Ten of Wands, I'm very burdened by life. Life is really, really hard. Ace of Pentacles, I need to look for a better job. Eight of Swords in reverse, and the Nine of Pentacles. He's going to tell you that he just needs to be single, okay? He's in that energy. If I just need to be single, I need to focus on my stability, financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. I do care about you, but I am going through a lot of changes in my life that I can't push this forward into something like romantic and committed, okay? I feel like you're looking for a relationship, something serious and stable, but I don't think he has it within him to do that right now, okay? Because it's like any little thing throws him off. Stress, anxiety, fear, anything like makes him lose it, okay? I think he still needs a lot of work on finding some mental and emotional balance within him. Again, the first energies that came out was the King of Cups and the Death card. It's like he does care about you, but he's in that energy with the Death card. I'm going through some serious life changes. Like trying to release the negative stuff that I'm going through, the bad things I shouldn't be doing in my life. I'm trying to let that all go and try to become a better person, try and become a different person. Page of Cups, I want to communicate with you. I do find you attractive, but with the Chariot in reverse, I don't think I can move this forward into something like serious or romantic, okay? So if you're already in a relationship, he might want to break up or take a break, okay? Yeah, it's because I think it's a lot for him. I mean, if you guys are in AA, a lot of times they tell you, like, you shouldn't be in a relationship for at least over a year or something while you're sober because, you know, that feeling of love and the addiction that comes with it sometimes, the feel-good feelings, like, a lot of that can mess you up and, like, make you relapse. So I think for him, he just needs to work on himself. Ah, okay. Yeah, you guys gotta surround yourself with people who are willing to help you and focus on trying to, you know, bring yourself to a point where you guys are going to be healthy, like emotionally and as well as mentally, because the balance that you guys aren't getting in your AA gatherings is going to make you guys relapse. Like, you can't be having that much volatility. Don't get me wrong, life isn't perfect, but in a safe space, you're supposed to be able to create an environment where everyone feels good and okay. Okay? Okay. Just be really careful who you surround yourself with because toxicity could lead to relapsing. Okay? And if you can avoid certain people who are very negative, aggressive, and that kind of thing, that's for your best interest. Okay? I think so too. I mean, I didn't see a lot of your energy show up. It's mostly his energy. But he feels like you're great and you're amazing. But he's like, I'm broken. Any little thing can set me off. Or any little thing makes me broken, you know? Because I feel like he wants to see a future and he wants to build. But he's having a very difficult time. Because a lot of him is broken. Okay, hon? So I wouldn't, like, he's willing to, like, go with the flow and be friends. But he's also in the energy of, like, I can't commit. Like, I think he has a hard time even committing to himself, okay? I don't think it's just you. I think he has a hard time committing to himself. I think even the sobriety is very hard on him because he feels like life is really, really hard, okay? He feels very stressed by life and he thinks that life is, like, so hard, okay? Good, good. I'm proud of you. good. And I think you're more stable than he is because his energy like flip flops so much. Like it's hot and cold and like, oh, I don't know, or I changed my mind, or and I'm like, oh, that's what I was wondering. Is like, who are all these people and what is his energy? It's like all over the place. So as much as he wants to be in something stable and long term, it's like he has a difficult time staying focused. Okay. So let him know. Just open up and be communicative with him and just tell him. You know, it's like, listen, like, the angrier you are with one another, remember, treat people the way that you want to be treated, and always teach people how to treat you, okay? Because at the end of the day, then you'll be able to establish like a strong connection, love, and all that kind of thing, okay? Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation, hon. Hope I was able to help you in some way. Jordan Ford, you are next. Oh, I don't think I have time. Hold on. Gonna try. Good luck, hon. Yeah, take a break. If you want to be friends with him and talk to him, like, you know, let him know. But I feel like he might even discuss it with you. Be like, hey, let's take a break. Like, I'm struggling. That kind of thing. Okay. Miss Jordan. Are you here, Jordan? Okay, let's see. Stop it. I get the moon. It's hidden. Like you're not supposed to know, because with the lovers in reverse at the bottom, whenever the moon or the high priestess come out, it's supposed to be a surprise, because there's something that's going to affect you in a way where you have to be able to, it's like a growth opportunity. It's like spirit sending you something because they want to see how you're going to respond to it or what action you're going to take. It's like this strange way of them testing you, because with the lovers in reverse at the bottom, it could be something that's not a good match for you, or it's like, but are you still going to take that opportunity? Like, even though you know it's not a good match, it's not what you want, are you still going to take it? I think spirit wants to see if what you're going to do. Anything spirit. I hate when they have because in the rules, when it comes to tarot, when you ask questions and when the moon comes out, it's hidden for a reason. And when the high priestess come out, spirit's saying that they're blocking it. It's like they're not supposed to know. You're not supposed to ask about it, because whatever's coming towards you, it's something that they're sending your way because they need you to learn from it. It's an experience that you need to go through to help yourself grow. And it could be something to do with not your karma so much, but maybe something happened in the past and they're re-bringing it back into your life to see how you're going to accept it this time. It could be in a different form. It could be something that you've been through already, but it's like they don't think it's, what do you put it? It's not good for you to know right now. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's something that you need to experience when it shows up. I used a different deck for everyone. But they said with the Lovers in reverse at the bottom, it's because it's something that's not a good match for you. Whatever's coming up next, it's not a good match for you, and that's why it's hidden. Jordan, would you mind if we did this tomorrow? Because the energy could change tomorrow, but will you manifest tonight? Will you light a white candle tonight and then talk to Spirit and let them know what you're looking for your career, for your finance, or, you know, what's coming up towards you, or being grateful for whatever it is that you're looking for? Like, be very specific and let them know. And then let's see tomorrow if they'll open up the energy. But right now they said no, because I keep shuffling and nothing comes out. Because when the moon comes out, usually nothing will come out. Even at the High Priestess being the first energy, like, it won't, nothing else will come out. Try manifesting tonight. Light a white candle and talk to Spirit and let them know. And then let's try again tomorrow. Maybe the energy will change, because sometimes when you manifest, it will shift the energy, because maybe you were hoping for one thing, but you tell Spirit something else. Whatever it is, Spirit doesn't want to reveal it right now. And like I said, try manifesting tonight to see if the energy shifts, and it will give you something more serious or more prominent. Okay, hun? And then can we try again tomorrow? Are you okay with that? Because I don't think that they want to say anything. And I try really hard not to break the rules of tarot, because I'm pretty sure I break a lot of them, but I'm trying really hard to not break their no messages. I don't know. They all have rules, and I don't like to break them. They have rules, and when I break them, I'm always afraid that they're going to be like, then you can't see anything anymore. And I'm like, but you guys have been working so hard at helping me. So light a white candle tonight, manifest, talk to Spirit, tell them what you're grateful for, what you're looking for. Maybe it's something different from what you wanted previously. And then I'm going to try another deck tomorrow, because I use a different deck for everyone, so all the energy will be clear for everyone. So, I don't know. It's rare, but it does happen where the moon or the High Priestess will come out, and then I have to stop the reading, because if that's the first card, it means it's not meant to be known. Okay? But try back tomorrow. Okay? I'll keep you on the list. I'm going to go ahead and go. I have to use the bathroom. And I have a reading in a few minutes anyway. So, Jordan, I'll see you again tomorrow. I'll be back. I'm probably not going to be on until as late tomorrow, but I will be back tomorrow. Okay, everyone? Thank you, everyone, for being here. Bye.